Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper for Viperland, and I am here with a game I legitimately never beat. It's a Fatal Frame game. I love the Fatal Frame series. I bought a Wii U for this game, and then never beat it. I played like 2 hours of it, and then moved on to Splatoon and Bayonetta. But now's the time. Now's the perfect time. Yeah, I want to go back and play too. If it wasn't so, like, I think we only played it on stream 2 years ago. Like, I'm sure we played at some point, but, like, it's still fairly recent. Also, hello, Sir Jude, Potions, Mint, and Grim. Welcome to Viperland of the chat. Had my speakers a little loud. There might have been an echo there, but whatever. So, technically, I have a save file here. We're gonna... No. I just wanted to see how long we had it played. It doesn't say playtime, does it? Oh, okay, so I had cleared 3 chapters, which took 30 minutes, an hour, 16 minutes. That's how long I've played this game. We're starting a new game, obviously, because... So a new game will delete all previous save data. Wow, no multiple save slots. Cool, but I have no regrets. Yes, this is Final Fantasy V, yes. This is Fatal Frame 5, effectively. 4 was a Wii exclusive that never came stateside. I haven't really heard anything great about it, but we didn't get it anyway. This is the 4th Fatal Frame game we've gotten stateside. This is the 5th overall. Spirited Away. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old half-flooded building. So, yes, it's the 5th, but it is still the next one that we haven't played, because I'm not going through one I can't read. Sorry, I don't have a Wii, though I guess I could pirate it and emulate it, but I don't really want to, given a choice. Sure hope that wasn't good. It didn't grab me as much as the others. I way overhyped it for myself, and it didn't grab me as hard as the others did. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe going back to it again, it'll be like, wow, I'm digging this. We're gonna find out. Yes, also, getting wet is a gameplay mechanic. And my light is flickering, and I don't... Hold on. I'll just make sure things are plugged in okay. I might be kicking it. What? My light's a really shoddy AC plug. Right, with a name begins with M. Yeah, there's a theme. I know zero about the 4th game, other than it's Wii U, it didn't come out stateside. That is the extent of my knowledge about 4, so like I couldn't tell you what happens in it, couldn't tell you anything about it at all. I have minuscule memories of the first 2 hours of this game, and I started from chapter 2 earlier just to get the camera and see if I was going to have to do this the whole time, which apparently I won't have to do. You can get the camera overlay on the screen, so I can just play with this down here, which is great. I don't know about region locking. Yeah, that's true. That's fair, and... like, I'd get the scares, I'd get the ghosts and stuff, but like... I feel like the story matters at least some degree. I have to get out of here. Use R to look around. So like I'd miss out on all the language, all the everything, like I wouldn't be able to read it. So you're right, if I just wanted gameplay, I could probably find a copy. I also don't actually have a Wii like nunchuck or anything. I don't have a Wii controller. This came with the bar, so I have the bar somewhere. I'd have to buy a controller and the game just to play the game, and it's like, I'm not going to do that. I continue to have to find a way out of here. So, if I can go to settings real quick. I don't even think we have our camera yet, but... okay, cool. Camera controls on R. So the way... I didn't know that was a setting. So previously, whenever I played the game, like every time I took a picture I had to do this, and I was like, how is that going to work with the mic here? How's that going to work with the camera? Now we don't have to worry about that, because that setting, I can still use this to move around a little bit, and it does still show the overlay on here, but it shows on the screen for all of us too. Technically you can modify your gamepads to have a capture card in them, kind of like I did with my 3DS, but like, I'm not going to do that. Especially not for one game. Looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the hiccups in the darkness. Bad we just make fun of it. Also true. That must be underground. Now, how do I get out of here? I don't... Mind you, we're going back a ways. Like, I don't think I've ever streamed a Wii U game ever. Not on Wii U. So, like, it's definitely minimum, like, 4 years ago the last time I plugged this thing in. Because, like... It was a ways back. I don't remember thinking, wow, this is awful. I do remember thinking... which wasn't what I was hoping for, but that, we'll see. That's like at the end of the quarter. We're finishing it, unless it's god-awful. Yeah, and I don't think it's going to be god-awful, but if somehow it's like unplayable garbage, we'll turn it off. I was visibly taking the piss? Okay. Maybe there's a way out that way. Oh my. They're chasing after me. Oh yeah, they censored the unlockable costumes for this game. That was the one thing that like people outside of the Fatal Frame fandom knew about this, is it was another example of Nintendo just going like, no. Because this happened, give or take, in the same window of time as a Fire Emblem, the heckin' crossover game, the Fire Emblem Shin Megami Tensei game. So like, I'm not saying they... I've seen before and after pictures potions. I'm not saying they shouldn't have. I'm saying it happened at a bad time. They're chasing after me. I have to get out. I'm not inherently saying they should or shouldn't have. But I am saying that because of the attention that was being drawn towards Nintendo just censoring things, because of the Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem crossover, some of that ire went this way too. Once again, I have managed to not set my microphone in the right place. I think I set it at the right place, but I don't tighten it enough so it just falls. Oh. L down to turn back. Cool. Point the camera straight ahead. Cool. I'm glad the ghosts are slow. Yeah, I'm not attacking or defending the choice. It was unfortunate timing for the choice. And also, those costumes, while, again, yeah, you're not wrong, Potions, they also did that in all the previous games, and they were always the crazy hardest stuff to unlock anyway. I don't remember what the new one they changed it to was, because I haven't beaten the game. Yep, turn back. I definitely remember, like, I get it, you gotta introduce us to the game, but, like, I definitely remember being like, getting a lot of that, hey, listen, pause the action, here's the tutorial, which I feel like, well, again, it's been a while since I played, like, the first Fatal Frame, but, like, even 3 we just recently played, yeah, they'd be like, here's a little text note on, like, how to take pictures. If you want more info, it's in your notes. Good luck. Censored bravely, yep. Vampire class got more belts on it. Yes, I will agree, Potions. The point here wasn't shame on Nintendo for doing it. The point of it was that was literally about all anybody outside of Fatal Frame knew, because it happened at a similar time as other known Nintendo censors. I'm actually surprised this still works. I haven't plugged this in like years, so I'm kind of surprised. Another Fatal Frame. Hello, hello. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yep. I managed to actually find all of my cables and everything for my Wii U. And I forgot that this game took up like 90% of my hard drive, because the Wii U's internal storage is poopy. I literally just deleted everything else except for Monster Hunter off of this card, and this game takes up 3/4 of the internal storage. Like, Splatoon was like 4 gigs. what was the other one that I had downloaded? I had Splatoon downloaded, that was like 4 gigs. I had, Bayonetta downloaded, it's a few gigs, and this is 12, 13. So, like, it's a huge download size. She has disappeared. Miyu Inasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine at the top of the mountain. And yeah, that mountain is. We follow the fates of these 3 people. Sorry, I'll go on to that in a second. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. So we get 3 protagonists. It seems like 2 gals and a guy. It's a terrifying tale of the supernatural. I'll give you that. This game looks worlds better than 3, which admittedly 3 and 2 looked great for PS2 games, but like this is a noticeable like, oh okay, we going forward from here. First drop, A Vanishing Trace, Yuri Kozukata. So I haven't looked too deeply into it because I haven't played Fire Emblem SMT. I always forget the actual name for it. It's a lot of the issues people had with it is it was already Mirage Sessions. Thank you, that's the one. Every Fatal Frame looked ahead of its time. Yeah, honestly, 1 kind of showed its age at the time, but like it looked good for when it came out. 2 and 3 just blew it away, like visually. Persona Emblem. I don't think the issues were so much what they changed, as much as it was like it was already a niche game aimed at a small audience who historically enjoy those types of things, and like it seems weird to localize a game aimed at such a niche audience. Like, come on, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a niche game. I've heard great things about it. I've heard it's a great game, but like that's not the thing that your average video game player in general is going to go to a GameStop and see that and go, I want that. That game's for me. Probably better off censored because of age. Also true. Like, I'm not trying to say these are my beliefs. I'm just saying what I've heard about it of like general. I haven't played the game. So like, but I know that was just something that was talked about in the wider, like people outside of fans of Tokyo Mirage Sessions and fans of Fatal Frame were talking about Nintendo and censorship at that time because of these games. Censored PSO2? Really? Okay. Hey, Nintendo? Well, yeah, Nintendo's not the only one that censors things for content. Go figure. It was also just super weird that, like, barring things involving age, I understand that. 100% get it. Totally understand. Barring that, it's weird that they'd censor other stuff from Tokyo Mirage Sessions while allowing Bayonetta. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they embraced and loved Bayonetta. Super, super, super glad. Bayonetta 2 is fantastic and it only happened because of Sega. That's amazing. But it's objectively weird that, like, Heedless is out. Oh! Was Mirage Sessions T? I just assumed it was M, but I haven't actually paid attention to ratings in a while. Also, Grim! Holy mother of crud. Oh, we got new shared emotes. Okay. K-pop? We got K-pop emotes now. It's T. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That makes perfect sense. But, like, if they made it M-rated, would that have gained or lost them any sales? If they didn't censor the, again, non-age-related stuff. If they didn't censor that and it got an M rating, with an audience that niche, would it have really affected sales? Clearly they thought so. Again, I haven't played the heckin' game. I don't know. Also, Grim, 196 gifted subs. Holy crap. Also, congrats on getting the gifted sub. Hope you enjoy. You have access to a bunch of emotes, a bunch of sound effects commands, way too many sound effects commands. I didn't know there was an event going on. They don't even tell me the streamers' events are going on. K-pop. I don't hate K-pop, but I never really got into it. Oh, true. Yeah, there's a lot to worry about. The Fire Emblem people. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. It's also objectively kind of weird to think of a game known for its anyone can die and it affects the story, worrying about an M rating, because it sounds like an M rated type of thing, which I get it's not exclusively, obviously. It's just kind of funny. Again, I have no strong opinions on it. I tend to lean in the sense of try not to censor things. I'd rather they give it the M rating and let people know what's in it, make the informed decision of this has boobies in it. Let people know that. If that's not for you, cool. Instead of censor things and try to target it at an age range. That's just my take on it, but like, I get it too. I understand. It's a business. Make it with a height slider had a limit of shortness. What? Okay, interesting. Sorry, I should be actually playing this game. We're 20 minutes in and I've played like nothing. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. You'll see how this plays in. This is not unlike the psychometry practice elsewhere. Height slider would be due... Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. They don't want you even giving the characters the implications of their children. So yeah, that's understandable. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time... Well, I don't know how I mispronounce Yuri. It's not like... In time, become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Apparently, we have a gal named Hisoka with us. See, is it bad that my first thought on, like, censoring the height slider is just to keep you from making, like, a 2-inch tall, like, unhittable target?
But I can't even cry. I am alone.
So, Potions, you better hope that I start getting, that heckin' mount from Bojo soon, otherwise your house is going to be nothing but robots. Mostly the cats, because that's what I keep getting. So just that forewarning. I hope I get that mount, otherwise your house is just robo-cats. Because I ain't selling any of them, I'm dumping them in your house.
What we're looking for should be in here.
Just that heads up. You've given me too great a power.
This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead.
Enough potions. I've put in as many as I've had drop.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for.
So you always get the camera pretty early, but it's just handed to you.
Your first case.
Like, I can't help but just compare it to, like, the other games. Mostly because we just finished one, but also in general, as somebody who's played a frick load of 1 and 2 and a bunch of 3.
Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera.
So what's going to trip me up a little bit is just the buttons are slightly different. Yeah, we could hold up the Wii gamepad. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, we have to for that. So even though we're using controls here, how I tilt this, we can take vertical photos. We can go over. Okay.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own. That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Like,
Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things.
I definitely recall being like, the game's overly tutorialized. Like,
if you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Like, we're already, like, minutes in and they're like, this is exactly how you do it. You have to do it to make sure you progress. You have to do it step by step. If you don't do it step by step, you can't progress. You're locked into this. Whereas they could have just been like, oh, you find the camera, or even, hell, she hands you the camera, like, good luck, work on this. In the second circle? Oh. And, like, I don't know what you're talking about, Potions. I've done nothing. Lock onto any target. See, I feel like locking on is suddenly... Once you add a lock to this... Alright. Guess we can lock on now.
Things around here seem to have changed.
They do give you infinite type 7,
Never used to be.
so like you have tons of the mediocre garbage film.
Maiden used to be revered as sacred ground, and it became a tourist destination.
That's it, that's the photo. That's it, that's the one. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Firing up and shaking your house? I don't know what you're talking about.
These days.
I would never do such a thing.
Take this.
Post-mortem photograph.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard.
Oh, so we can display a map down here. I'm probably going to keep using... Where's the button? That for the map, so we can all do it instead of just me staring down here half the time. Because there is just a map button too, so we'll just use that. For what it's worth, I like her outfit. I like the character design. I don't know why she's got a random heckin' tie on her leg. A belt, apparently? That I don't get. But like, you know, the rest of the outfit, cute. I like it.
Don't worry.
Like, it's just little things like the run speed is so fast compared to other Fatal Frame games.
Come on, this way.
It's fashion, yeah. Like, I still wouldn't call it like the fastest run in any game ever, but like compared to like the game we just played, that's a full-on sprint. Like, could slip a knife, maybe. Does she seem the type to do that though? But also, hey Mitz, welcome to Viperland in the chat. I kind of like how the flashlight follows your camera. You know, like I have immediate like concerns with the game, but like it ain't all bad either. The game is pretty looking, the character design is cool. No, that has only this.
This is a post-mortem photograph.
Hmm.
It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken.
The game's like, there's a thing
That's
around.
why Ren sent us here.
You should pay. Like, I don't like there being markers on.
But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here.
I don't like there being markers on the screen that's like, there's something this way. It's like, let me go find it. Use, you know, audio cues, visual cues to draw my attention to it. There was always a sound in Fatal Frame, and there'd always be like something showing you where to go. But now it's just straight up like, no, there's a thing on a like apparently there's a thing over here. Yep, see? But how much creepier would that have been if I just looked in there and seen it instead of, there's a thing over here, Viper! There's a thing! You should look at the thing! But you might miss it, so we have to draw your attention to it. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But... So that's the thing, I'm actually kind of all for accessibility. I kind of like allowing more people to play a game, but the game has a super easy mode. I'm playing on normal, but it has an easy mode specifically for newer people, which, hell yeah, good. You just want to experience the story and not worry too much about combat? Heck yeah, do that. But like, if it's supposed to be a scary game and you're taking actions that actively reduce the scariness, I feel like that's not a choice. Job. I mean, you say that, Potions, but you know, all this means is I hope RNGesus gives me a mount, right? I would put up more Nidhogg statues, but you can only have one per house. Oh, Potions, you lied saying you've been in your house in a while. I put those up like 2 months ago. The tables, the chairs, the dressers, I put those up months ago. I don't think you've been in your house in a while. I also put a nice little surprise for you behind the desk. Again, months ago. The only thing I did is actually put the stuff on the things recently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I use Potions' house more than they do, which is fine, whatever. Funny though. It lets me kind of abuse the system. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's just a really weak, like, first ghost introduction. Like, she stares at it head on for like 45 seconds. Like, if she originally saw it and, like, recoiled and then turned around and we had the thing of the ghost moving behind her and she didn't realize it, okay, okay. But I feel like just the slow burn and just, that's a, yep, that's a ghost. It's there. You're just staring at it. It's up yard, ran out of money. Yeah, I figured. So I helped you decorate it.
Yuri.
It's
wait.
perfect.
I can sense something.
Hold down. Yeah, this is the other thing I didn't like. You can straight up just,
Called a trace. A shadow of the
like,
past. The token is showing you the way.
I get it. Think of how many times I got lost in Fatal Frame 3.
These traces can lead you to
I
the right
understand
path.
the reasoning behind it. But the concept of I can hold down a button and the game's like, you go this direction, follow this light, that's the direction you go in. It's just like, the ghost snaps a picture. True. You're not wrong. Okay, so it went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. See it, fools? Oh,
on,
heck you. I want to explore. Like, I don't know, it's even just like the framing of it. Like, yes, your first night, whatever, in any Fatal Frame game, there's always stuff blocking your path. Locked doors, keys, locks, there's always something blocking your path. But it just feels different when somebody goes, no, 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 don't go that way, turn around, versus you try to go away and the door is locked and you know you'll find a key later. Gameplay-wise, they're identical. You know you'll be able to go up there later because she either won't be around to stop you or you'll have a reason to go. You know this. The same way you know when you find a locked door with a key, you'll eventually go through it. But it just feels more garbage to have somebody go, no, 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 that's the wrong way. Don't, no, no, we're going this way. But it's like, I want to go up there. I can see it. It's there. There's nothing actually blocking me. And it's not objectively bad. It's just mildly annoying. And I feel like most of the impact I had from the first, like, little bits of this game was just lots of mildly annoying things that weren't bad. Notice this hallway have all been nailed shut. But it just kind of gave me the feeling of like, they saw somebody play a Fatal Frame game and went, we can do that. Even though it's the same company. I don't know, I doubt it's the same people. Oh, okay, so that's on me for just being slow. One of character blocking the paths, if they're killed off later, it's no choice but to go that way or something. Like, is that a shadow of the past? Tutorial echoes of the past. I don't feel like this needs to be tutorialized. In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Like, it's a spooky place. It's a ghost. Does it need a tutorial? Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the camera. And look, now we know there's something over here. Even though, like, okay, so this is where we have to go, I think, right? Oh, no, I'm wrong. That's where we have to go. But, like, if they had let me see this shiny thing, I like how shiny they are. You know what? Pros for the game. I really like how shiny the shinies are. You can't miss them. I'm okay with that. But, like, if we were coming down this hallway, camera, work with me here. Okay, so we were coming from this way, come down this hallway. We see that big shiny thing, we go, ooh, shiny, want to go grab it, because of course you do, it's a video game. So we'd go over here and grab it, and then the event happens when we come back and maybe, like, past that point, let's say? Wouldn't that make more sense than drawing our attention this way, but then putting an icon on the screen and being like, you forgot something? It's like, no, we didn't. You forced us to look this way. Literally forced the camera that direction. I don't like the arrows on the side of the screen. Honestly, my biggest gripe. I might gripe about other things. I don't like the arrows on the side of the screen. I just don't like it. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Ikami, I'm going to pronounce it so wrong, has been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water through the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was a traditional destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. I keep trying to tilt the camera up by doing this, which is my own fault. I gotta use the right stick. See, like, I like that one. You read the thing, a thing pops up there, cool, yeah, awesome. Also, we clearly know what we're doing. They don't need to keep that on the screen this whole time. Like, I get it. We're following the trace. It doesn't go this way, but... Alright. Other hot take? I really like how slow you'd open the doors. I feel like it builds tension. I don't know if it's because the game's loading something. I don't know if it's because... whatever reason it might be. Okay, so we're supposed to go that way. I feel like it could lead to some scares later on, and I kind of like it. I don't want to just say the things that annoy me about the game. Oh, hello. That's a... I can get a decent shot. Yeah, good enough. Definitely loading something, yeah. It's probably there to hide stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it adds character, as opposed to like when the PS2 had to load something, she'd grab the doorknob and just freeze for like a second or two, because you can tell that it was absolutely loading, and then she'd open it at the normal speed. I feel like a character like cautiously opening a door achieves the same technical thing of like, we need to load this game a little bit, but I feel like it just adds theme to the character. I like it. I don't want to just talk about the things that bother me, but it's hard not to because I love 1, 2, and 3 so much. So much. I clearly love 3 a little less, but all of my dislike of 3 is basically just K. If K wasn't in that game, it would be so much better. She definitely crawled under right next to me. Tutorial, psychic photographs. When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items that they have a connection with. Find the locations from the photograph and you may discover some clues there as well. Same thing as it used to be. So for the tutorial I have to actually hold this up. Even though I have it set to not need that. Like, and I'm so used to that sound, meaning you have to take your picture. It's a fatal frame, and now it's just, you're locked on. Something in the photograph. It's like coming out of a closet, and there's a doll on top of a chest of drawers. This might be where the key is. Find the place shown on the photograph. It's somewhere in this building. To view the photographs again. Okay.
Here, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Why? Why wait here? Let's see. Photographs. Yeah, so these were the ones I had from my previous file saved. So I did have a doll picture there too, apparently. Aha! Oh, you can't just scroll through them. They save a ton of info on it, though. Damn, I got points for that? Alright. Alright, so clearly we have to save this photo, right? We all agree? Sort by, nope. Save. There we go. That's important. We need that for the entire game. Get rid of these. So even though we deleted the save file, I guess the system... Oh, nope. I guess the system data is still there? Because it still had the saved photos. I guess that's just in a separate... No, we're only saving photos from this playthrough, damn it. I like that they made it a lot easier to save photos. I always kind of like when you take a really cool photo and you're like, yeah, I want to save that. I want to hold on to it. Not that one, obviously. Even that, honestly, kind of like it. Save it for now. No points for it. Psh, how dare you, game. Alright, so those are my two best photos so far. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, we always love dolls. So, like, oh, see? Like, that's a... Imagine how much more effective that would be if it didn't have a line pointing to it, though. Imagine how much more, like, nicer and subtle that would be without, look above you! There's a spooky happening! I wish I could turn them off. If they just gave the option to turn them off, it would be the best of both worlds. People who might miss things and want the things pointed at it, cool. I got no beef with that. You give us the option to turn it off, though, and I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure I looked earlier. But I'm going to double check because I want to. Subtitles, brightness, volume. That's it, yep. Like, that so takes away the spook. When you have an arrow that's like, there's a thing. And it wasn't even a jump scare, but it was a nice subtle little thing. Pointing to items, I can get a little more. I don't like it. I feel like more UI on the screen is bad for a scary game like this, but pointing at items I can understand. I actually like this mechanic. If I recall correctly, there's a reason you slowly go towards it, because there's a chance you can be grabbed and you have to either like dodge out of it or like mash out of it. I think that's cool. There's a risk to picking up items too. Probably gonna kill me, but you know, whatever. Key and a red keychain. Might go to that door. Yep. And like, we literally went through a single hallway a second ago, and they're like, no, don't forget. Oh, hello, sir. Don't forget, it's back there. Let me show you exactly on the map where it is, just to make sure. Is it weird that I'm getting tripped up because it's the way it should be? Like, this game is left stick, move this, right stick, move this. But after several nights of Fatal Frame 3, where it's the other way around, I'm just used to seeing the reticle and being like, oh, it's the other way. It's not. This is objectively the modern correct way. Like, I get that. But it's gonna trip me up a little. Like, it's cool they mark on the map, but like, it's right there. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's literally, they don't have to like pause the game, open up the map, move it over, like, QuickTime event kind of ruins immersion too. Depending on the game, I'm either neutral or not for QuickTime events. I feel like they have their place. They can be entertaining, but I wouldn't be like, yes, they're great. They should be put, like, they're always done well. They're not. Heard guys his dulcet tones yet? Not yet. We haven't. Open the door. But how's it going, Ramen? Welcome,
Tell
welcome.
me, for whom do you fight?
Someone in this room.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged.
Like, the sound should have been the... Also, it doesn't really point the right way.
Try searching in the
Yeah.
grave.
The sound should be enough to tip you off. That's what the sound's there for.
But a cobweb of lies.
Invisible.
To believe in Eorzea
Like that little, like,
is to believe
it has
in
always been, like,
Eorzea.
war tutorial, phantom expose. The camera obscure will react to items that are normally hidden from eyes of the living. You can bring these items back into this world by photographing the place where they were taken from with the correct angle and position. But like, if you can lock onto it, it doesn't matter what the angle and position is, does it? Like, we seem to be able to do it from any angle. Maybe I'm wrong. I might stand corrected there. Haha.
Gods are no icons, everyone.
Oh,
except
okay.
for this.
They meant positioned that way.
Eorzea's fate
Weird,
is
but
bleed
okay.
the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
Doesn't change much.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
Well, for what it's worth, this is a tutorial area. For all the trash I'm giving it, I'm comparing it to previous tutorial areas, but if its job is to be a tutorial, I can't really get mad at the tutorial bits. I feel like there are better ways to do it, but like, it's a tutorial area. This is what it is.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this,
It is fun that because it's Wii U, I could be playing this entirely on the pad. Nothing would stop me whatsoever from playing it exclusively here.
only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Leave the abandoned inn with
And in this
Hisoka.
land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its
I
salvation.
mean,
Come,
I'm not going to say this game holds up 1,000,000% compared to every modern game, but game looks darn good for a Fatal Frame game.
us to rule.
Like,
It's only right that I
for
should
sure,
take your
game
realm,
be pretty.
for none among
Ain't nothing
you has
wrong
the
with that.
power to stop me.
Okay, that's wrong. So, in Fatal Frame 3, the square button was run. Here, the run button is the left trigger. So if you see me open the map or the menu like that randomly, it's probably because I tried to run, but I screwed up. But it's the left trigger now, which is honestly a bit more comfortable. I like it better on the left trigger. It's not that I don't like it. It's just simply an excuse for like why I'm probably gonna muck it up. Also, hello Birdie and Chuck. Welcome both of you to Viperland to the chat. How you doing tonight? And the previous ones because graphics are better. Really? Okay.
Yuri, searching for
Interesting.
items like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
I honestly I don't find that graphical fidelity takes away from the horror.
As a shadow,
But that's just my take on it, yo. You know,
never
it's all just my take on stuff.
someone who has been spirited away.
Don't follow the shadows.
You might end up seeing something you wish.
Oh, okay. I'm sure we won't do that. Are you going to stop me from going up here now? Oh, come on, you were downstairs! Damn it all to hell. Fine. Okay. Message received. Don't go up there until you're not around. See, look, that one didn't have an arrow pointing at it. I missed the picture. I'm going to miss a lot of pictures, apparently. But, like, cool. I feel like that was a more effective, like, atmospheric thing. I like that. It's a good question, then. Are we sure? I'm not entirely. Wow, just one shot, too. Goes, like... Ghost grabs you, counterattack by photographing it. Like... Ghost recorded and took a photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Like... This... Oh, photographs go sweet point. So, like, legitimately, I feel like they made... Again, this is my gut instinct from vague memories from like 4 years ago and playing like 20 minutes here. Take everything as a grain of salt. We're gonna finish this game, so like one way or another. I feel like they had the right vibe, the right gist of it. But like I feel like they made a decent spooky intro. Again, can't comment on the game as a whole. Intro area. Tutorial area. I feel like it had that right amount of like little subtleties. I like the kid at the door, I like the hanging legs, I like it. It's like they made that, but then some like higher up did a passover and went, no, they might not see that. You put all that work into that and they're not gonna see it? No, put a line pointing to it. Make sure they can't miss it. Like, I feel like if I could just turn that off. The tutorials are a bit much, but it's a tutorial area, whatever. Photographing ghosts' weak point to deal damage to them. The capture area, the rectangle in the center of the screen, is your area of attack. You cannot take photos if you are out of film. Which is a weird thing to say because they give you infinite of type 7. They give you literally infinite. Okay. I don't like being able to lock on. I probably honestly won't use it much. I just don't like... I don't like it. And like, come on. He's just gonna wait for me. Film's being reloaded, the capture area disappears, cannot take photos. That's good to know. Film is ready when the capture area reappears. Yeah, this is the combat tutorial. Do you remember the combat tutorial for 3? No, you don't, because there really wasn't one. They were like, here's a ghost, good luck. There's a notepad of the basic buttons. You got this, fam, bye! So... Tutorial Spirit Fragments. Spirit Fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. It sounds like I need to do double damage? I have to use double the film? Targets and shutter chance. When 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photograph will knock back the ghost. The capture area will go red during a shutter chance. So it's based off of number of targets now, not timing. Okay. Keep adjusting your position so that you have at least 5 targets, including ghosts and spirit fragments in view, to trigger shutter chance. Okay. I can't move my physical body right now, I can only move this. So I guess we're supposed to get more spirit fragments out, like that, and then find a way to get them all... Ah, missed them. Well... There it is. Okay, that worked. Don't miss the Wii U era of games where Dev had to learn the hard way that you could also have bad tutorials. Find ghosts indicated by this. Yeah, so... Oh, dang it. I was trying to demonstrate something. I don't know how well it carried across to you guys in Fatal Frame 3. I don't know how well mono stereo sound goes across, depending on what device you're working on. You could absolutely, in 3 and 2 and 1, and you could very well see me do this a lot, hear what direction the ghost was coming from. If I didn't have the ghost on screen, I could kinda... Skullgirls and announcements? Yeah, for Saturday. You could hear what direction they were coming from. We're not talking the hardest thing ever, literally just... split for the headphones, split on the speakers. I could absolutely hear there to my right a little ways. You can't now. They replaced that with a marker on the screen that goes the other over there. And like, why? Why? Tutorial, Fatal Frame and Fatal Time. When the capture area flashes red as the ghost is attacking, you can take a Fatal Frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Cool, same thing. Apart from a knockback effect, Fatal Frame shots trigger Fatal Time, when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Oh, interesting. Okay, so instead of take a shot, learn the timing for the second shot, learn the timing for third, so on, it's take a shot, rapid fire that trigger button, get a bunch of shots. I don't hate that. Less timing based, but we saw how badly I missed most of those timings. I don't hate it. Fatal Frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to trigger shutter chance. Like, okay, it's... Okay, I don't hate it. Not gonna say it's my favorite decision, but I don't hate it. Attack range and attack power. Camera obscure only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. Okay, understandable. That case thing, not really. He just charged up quicker. He charged up very quick. I guess this is for people who can't hear, maybe? Yeah. It seems like we just don't have the filament now, and we just have markers. I far preferred the filament, because you could see it too. You could see hot and cold, it was brighter or less bright. You could play the game on mute. Admittedly, you'd be missing out that aspect, but you'd still have just the hot and cold indicator, which I feel 1 did, 2 did, and 3 did. All 3 of them used the hot and cold indicator. It was a good indicator. But, you know, camera obscure. Oh, yeah, so range, that's fine. The bigger the target circle, the more damage the camera will deal. Okay. Get closer to ghosts for more powerful shots. Always a good. That's always been the thing, is like, the closer you get, the more damage it's going to do. Cool. Sound awful lot. Some games require sound. That's fair, too. Like, I get not requiring it. I get that. But, like, they also took it out. They didn't just not require it, it's gone. Come on, do the fatal frame chance. There you go. Are you really not dead yet? Oh, we are using garbage film. Let's see if we can get a decent just shot. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use this one to try and line up an okay shot. I feel like that's alright. Oh yeah, we don't have his HP meter or anything yet. That's unlockable stuff. Like, I absolutely agree, it shouldn't be a requirement. But the filament did it in the previous games. It was both. I could just listen to it, but I could also just keep an eye on that filament and spin around and be like, oh, it's brighter, it's less bright. Same concept, different sense. This one, they just went, it's here. It's to your left. There's something to your left. Look to your left.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
You could definitely make the argument the filament is slightly less quick and reactive, because you have to test left and right instead of just instantly hearing it. But it worked.
I am alone.
Pretty sure I played like 1 and 2 without like any degree, and like 1, 2, and 3 originally. I don't think I played with any degree of like surround sound, headphones, whatever. It was just straight on TV, so like I didn't really appreciate that as much until I was replaying them with headphones lately. Lately being relative. Small child with a knife. Mm-hmm. Always good. Yep. Oh. Oh, man. You can't even stab him in the front. You're gonna sacrifice somebody, at least do it to their face. Unless that... No, that's their back. Yeah, that's the back. Yeah, after we've seen ropes, barehanded, and stakes, respectively, kind of just... I don't know who he is. I already know he's going to be my least favorite character in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. I would like to be wrong, but they usually just make the dude the least... By usually, I mean 3. Wait, what was his name? What was his name? Did I blink? What was his name? It's Osawa's weird half-cousin.
Yeah, here, take a look.
Endless Legend? Yes, I think so. I like pretty much any of the Endless games, though I've never played like Dungeon of the Endless, which I think was the original. But I like all their 4X strategy games. And hands, true. Ooh. Well, yeah, I said barehanded. I said in order: ropes, barehanded, and stakes. That's the 3. I got it. I wasn't going to skip that. That's memorable as hell. We're learning about shadow readings from Hisoka. Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. That's 2 strikes against him. He's a dude protagonist in a Fatal Frame game, and his name is Hojo. I already am not going to like him. As Reno, I'd like to be proven wrong. I hope they make him a competent, cool character, honestly. Realistically. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. And yeah, they totally use Mass too. I was thinking of the main overarching sacrifice ritual in each Fatal Frame. But you're right, Masks were absolutely used as very memorably in Fatal Frame 1. I think it was 1, right? With the mask with the 2 stakes in it. Yeah. Took 27 minutes, 14 seconds, mostly because I was faffing about. Points earned, some. Points for items, some. We have some items, we have some score. Oh, so you get more points for having items, so not using them gets you more points. Good to know. I'm not going to be aiming for particular ranks, we're just going to be playing through. Competent, cool character in Fatal Frame. Yeah. Nothing says horror protag like competent, yeah. Alright, so immediately... Costumes? Do we have costumes? Alright, no, but she's got 4 costumes, 4 accessories. That's not bad. Ren's got 2 costumes, 3 accessories. I think we're going to get to play as a 3rd character, guys. They already told us in the intro area we're going to get to play as 3 characters. She's got 3 outfits, 4 accessories. Everyone's got 4 accessories. I assume it might follow the 3 version of hairband, glasses, cat ears or something. Ripley was no joke. True. That is very true. The first Alien movie was wholeheartedly horror, and she was wholeheartedly badass. That's like, the characters like Ripley are just, when Wonder Woman came out, people were like, oh, it's the first badass woman on film. It's like, no, it's the newest in a great line of them. Sure, hell yeah, I liked the Wonder Woman movie. Wasn't my favorite, but it was cool. But you can't ignore Sigourney Weaver. Period. Hard stop. Silent Hill, Magical Girl. Oh man, that was so good. Oh, another thing I like in this game. I'm trying to balance out my negatives with the positives. I like the voice acting. It's competent, but it still just sounds slightly off, like all 3 of the original ones. None of them had actively bad voice acting, but they always sounded just a smidge off. No, this game is not new. This game came out, it's a Wii U game. I'm playing on the Wii U gamepad, so it's Wii U. I don't know exactly what year it came out, but it's not super recent. It's way newer than the previous Fatal Frame we played. It's been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. So I guess we can pick by mission. You don't get scores for easy, which is a fair, downside to it. To just keep you from, trying to, blast through the game. Oh, you can spend points on items. As long as it's the same points you use for upgrades, I think that's interesting. You could either be I want my camera stronger, or I want more health or something. I feel like that takes a little bit away from the, survival part of a survival horror. But so did 3. 3 let you exit the mansion at almost any time and just restock. This is just a different version of that with a cost. I will definitely be making use of this. You can even buy film with it? Ooh, okay. So that gives you that choice of do you upgrade the camera? Do you save up for that good heckin' film? Second drop, Mount Hikami Yuri Kozukata. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. He's just, Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits down at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Imino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Yuri sees his trophy. Yeah, the outfit should have tipped me off. Saving. So this is the chapter I did off camera for like 5 minutes. I skipped the cinematic, and I just got to the point where like we had a camera, we were doing a thing, just to make sure it was going to work. To make sure I wasn't going to have to do this all night until I found that setting. It's like, cool. The twins. Yeah, I knew it wasn't one of the twins, but she bears a resemblance, especially quickly in the middle of a match, to Miku from 1. But her outfit just has more color to it. It's got that vest, which should have tipped me off.
Excuse me. Hello?
Yeah, considering this is the only fatal... No, it's not. The only
For
The only Fatal Frame on a Nintendo system that was released in America.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Technically there was a Wii one, but we never got it.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone.
Yeah,
I still haven't got a reply.
they were as well.
You're looking for someone? She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Everyone goes to the mountain, it's bad.
Mount Hikami. Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me. Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her. No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself. Huh? Come back.
Oh, there she goes. I'm sure that's fine. A missing persons case. Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. I don't mind that they mark the destination. I actively don't like that they pause the game, open the map, show you exactly where you are, go to exactly where you need to go, show you that, and auto-close it. No part of that was my control. They just did that. They say Japanese names like that. Yeah, it happens enough, though. These drawers seem to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I have not taken a proper look through them yet. Like, if they want to mark the destination, cool. Actually, very helpful. I got no beef with that. Please, in fact, do. I like that. But the whole forcing you to stop and be like, it's exactly here. It's a clock with a large bell. Okay. Oh, I don't have a camera. Okay. I was going to take a picture of the art, but... This radio has been set out as a decoration. The tuner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. Why wouldn't you turn it off? Why wouldn't you get one that worked? Like, imagine going into... Like, for a horror game, I get it. But from a business point of view, imagine going into a shop and all you hear is this. How long would you spend in that shop shopping? Really? Like, really? A minute? 2 minutes? It would grate on your nerves. You'd be like, I gotta leave. This is... No. Is it the way to pronounce... Oh, yeah, that's fair. I know these aren't the rooms I'm supposed to be looking at, but let's look at everybody's room. Book about Mount Hikami is lying on the bookshelf. The Deathly Mountain seems to be about the traditions surrounding the mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Don't sleep with your feet facing it. Don't look at it when the sun's setting. Okay. They'll drive off loitering teens. Yeah, but I'll start hearing voices from that radio. Oh, for sure, yeah. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found at the bottom of the Lake of the Departed on the mountain summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it's become a popular place which to commit suicide. The concept of a popular place to commit suicide is so just deeply unsettling. Seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to those spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. Hey, it's the title! It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. How did the rumors get started then? There are also tales of specters in Mount Hikami, who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those living specters, and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Which implies that, like, not a pro or a con, just a different thing. In Fatal Frame 1, Miku and her brother both state, it's the first line of the game, like, they can see things other people can't see. It's the first thing you learn about them, period. So, like, that's a thing. In Fatal Frame 2, it's very heavily implied that it's the camera that lets you see the things. Without the camera, you can't really see them. You might be able to feel them. You might be able to sense them. Something's off. But 2, I think specifically, was like, it's the camera, actually. You holding it gets some level of, like, familiarity, but it's the camera. The back door is locked as usual, okay? 3, I don't know if they gave a real reason in 3. Like, we know Miku still can. Well, it's because it's in dreams, I guess. In dreams are weird. This one, it's just, this is a location. This leads to the bathroom. Hisoka prefers a large bathtub, but it's too large for me to relax in very easily. Okay, sure. Yeah, Dream World was the reason in 3. This one is just, people can see things here. Again, not pro, con, just different. Like, each game has a different reason. Hisoka gave me this room when I moved in. It used to be her bedroom. It's been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked anything. Ooh, that's relatable. Like, I feel that. Hisoka put this desk here for me. This used to be Hisoka's bedroom, but she freed it up for me to use. Where does Hisoka stay now? Why does Hisoka have so many rooms? There's some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisoka set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. Alright. I'm just looking around because I'm curious. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just, you know, checking out different rooms. I feel like this is a really neat little, like, courtyard area in the middle. I wish my house had something like that. So we're actually supposed to go in there. I'm just peeking over this way. Pretty sure this would just be, yeah, the staircase from the other way. And a door to somewhere. Oh, this is presumably her room then. Pretty kimono hangs on a rack. Yeah, probably her room. Alright. Why is that one clock different? Okay. Why do you have 3 clocks in your room? 2 set to the same time, 1 set to a different time. Maybe it's a storage room. I'm gonna go with it's a storage room, because that's weird. Not spooky supernatural weird, just weird. Yes, I did. Something similar happens in 3 and 1. All 3 games have something similar to that. But yes, I did. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. Okay, so this is her room then. There's nothing of interest in here. Thanks. A folder reading lost items sits on the desk. Looks like it's bound by string. There seems to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Client missing item diary. Token photo of deceased. Details locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results, the caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. Client blank. The other one's blank too? Yeah. Client blank, missing item storeroom key. Token photo of deceased. Details locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Tokens and items belong to deceased. Apply caution. Item located. Had been hidden by client's parents. Return to client. Client blank, missing item diamond ring. Token rings box. Client seeks a lost engagement ring. Requested fiancé not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. Oh, wait, already? I thought it was tomorrow. Maybe it's tomorrow Japanese time, so just like every single time I get something wrong with like a Monster Hunter announcement, it's the day before for us. Client Ren Hojo. Missing item, album of postmortem photographs. So I'm definitely going to have to try that out either after stream or before sometime tomorrow. Token, postmortem photographs. So we find the album of postmortem photographs by using a postmortem photograph. Reference material for a book about a traditional practice at Mount Hikami. Oh, I mean, that's what we just did in-game. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result, found in an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. It's a book next to the file. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. Okay, I did close out of Steam. I don't want it to just download something while streaming. Excuse me. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing, or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown, I keep hiccuping, are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn partway into the netherworld. Invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld, who linger nearby. Utmost caution must be applied. Old Japanese-style full-length mirror. I like the concept of, like, missing items like that. Something that either gets spirited away or, like, is forgotten, so tangibly disappears. I think that's a cool idea. Seemed to do something weird today, just randomly stopped recognizing the main drive you ever games on. That is weird, yes. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himino. This must be Fuyuhi's missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. Do you still take on missing persons cases? Don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Trails are lore-based. Yeah, they are. Which is good. They didn't just go, oh, well, it's a gameplay thing. It's a lore thing, and, like, okay. I still don't love it, but it's still optional. So, you know, I'm more okay with the hold a button to, like, just see your path than I am with the things on the side of the screen. Because I could just not hold that button and bumble around, or use it when I need it. Like, okay. I don't like the markers on the screen. I just don't. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive. I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. That's the photograph. There's them. Shows Fuyuhi looking shy and another girl. They look close. Just gals being pals, you know.
She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
Oh, hey, look, it's the exact thing we were told not to watch.
Mount Hikami.
That exact thing, yep.
The place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that
How is it said then? I've always said it Haruka. Like, that's how I've always said it. What's it supposed to be? The double correct you. Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. 2 squirrels. I should be able to use this picture of her to find her trace. Yeah, so since we have this object, we could just be like, oh, it's that way somewhere. But also, you know how it goes. Gotta look backwards first. I have to find Fuyuhi. She might know something. Okay, so we can't go that way, which is fine. I'll take an invisible wall. It makes sense, I guess. You don't have a camera obscure. Oh, yeah, duh. She would have taken it with her. There's a wood post fence along the road by the pond. Yeah, Hisoka had it and clearly didn't give it to us, just kind of let us use it there before. Haruka. Oh, okay, fine. What was her arm doing there? Oh. Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's because I set the camera rotation speed a little higher. By the way, yes, this camera rotation speed is set higher than default by a decent way. You wouldn't know, but this is it set higher. But maybe that's why. Yeah, so this is me faffing about a bit more. Again, I did just this little section earlier, just to the point where you get a camera and fight a ghost, because I was like, okay, how does it work? Make sure it was going to work, make sure this still worked. But I skipped all the cinematics then. So I know where we get the camera. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been a landslide. The old road seems to carry on up the edge of the cliff. But we can't do much with it, so see ya. And that's, yeah, okay. It's our map button. Ooh, shiny. There's something on the ground. I like to keep the sound effect. That one bell ring, like, that's been there since Fatal Frame 1. Like, yeah, it's not much, but like, it's something that's been here for a while. Haha! Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. So I cheated on that one because I knew that was going to happen because it happened to me earlier today. Release at the right moment to dodge. If you don't, you gotta just mash the control sticks, wiggle them to get let go. It does damage you. Not a lot, but it does damage you. A tourist brochure. I wonder if he dropped it. There's a map of the mountain. It's also weird that we're in an area that's a legit, like, tourist destination. Like, 1 is an undisclosed manor in the middle of the woods. 2 is an undisclosed village hidden in the middle of the woods. 3's in your dreams. 5's just a mountain tourist spot. You can go antiquing at the base of the mountain. I feel like it feels a little more, like, closer to, like, civilization. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Yep, open the menu to see the world map if we want. I'm okay with it. The Lost Village, yeah. So yeah, this is where this comes in as a gameplay thing. We can go under a waterfall. Oh, I actually didn't go over here before. An old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss. No, it's not, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. We'll call that moss then. It must be a memorial for those who lost their lives on the landslide. I mean, this is prime, like, moss location, though. Like, I can't tell if that sound is supposed to be something, like, supernatural, or if it's supposed to be, like, the echoing of the water. It's a little green, yeah. So yeah, there's something under the waterfall. That meter at the bottom right is how wet we are. It's a gameplay mechanic. It's purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge on the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. So it's kinda like the opposite of the flame. It goes down over time, which is good, but when it's full, might be bad. Use purifying, and you have an item that can empty it. I'm sure everything's fine, right? We can all agree everything's fine. Oh, heckin', thought I let go. Alright, well. Screw you, Phantom Arm. I thought I let go of you. Did we attack for him? Yep. Get herbal medicine times 2. Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Consuming them will restore some health. Double healing item power. The road is buried under earth and rock. Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. Yeah, sometimes her turning around is just like her arm gets stuck in herself and it's weird. So I'm going to hold on to those purifying flames for when things get actually important. I feel like that's going to happen. I don't feel like here is the spot to use one of those yet. Maybe I'm wrong, but this is still like early on. Okay. Aha. We have purifying embers times 1. Well, I'm glad I didn't use the purifying ember, because it looks like we're about to get a slightly more of that meter filled up. Something in the water. I had noticed. Thank you, though. Isoka's camera obscura? What's it doing here? You get Type 14 film times 24. Old film. It's not effective at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. It's just bad. You got the stun lens, a lens that forcibly staggers the photographed subject. To use it, equip it on your camera and press R when you have enough spirit power. Okay, so it used to be L1, now it's R1, basically. Have to get used to that. Got the switch upgrade, lets you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. Okay, so right off the bat, you're like, you can stun with enough stealth, and you can swap to other lenses. The Halloween version of Galgahan. Did it actually say that? Did it say what? I was reading all this stuff verbatim. You can now use the camera obscura. Well, do you get select film? Good to know. Oh no, it didn't say. It said every other part of it. Select lens is up and down. Like, of course, oh damn it, I was trying to run. See, like, I wonder where the ghosts are. I wonder if they're just behind me. There we go. Oh, nope, nope. There it is. Might help if I actually aimed a bit. Okay, okay. I got 65 of this film, so like, we got a little oomph to it. Oh, you can waddle pretty quick, can't you, sir? I'm against the wall, aren't I? Get away from me. Get staggered. I think we took... No, no, she's still up. Okay, so that took all our meter at the bottom left. Just want to get the shards out of there, really. Camera Obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka is on the mountain too. But I should focus on finding Fuyuhi first. She can't have gone far. I mean, I did really faff about in the building for a while. So she could have, actually. Just saying. She definitely could have. Oh yeah, no, sorry. It didn't straight up say it's just bad. But without so many words. Excuse me again. Woman on a cliff. She was on a cliff. She no longer is. I can't see to the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. Hello. Okay. So you didn't attack me, you're just here to scare me for now. Alright. Upgrades. Enchantments. Or enhancements. Sensor capabilities, attack distance, loading speed, output, potential, increasing damage dealt, spirit power absorbed. Alright, I like all of those. Can't afford any of them, but... Reducing spirit cost from 100% to 80%. Ah, interesting. So it keeps it the same effect, but it doesn't use as much juice. Okay. Gonna hold on to my points for now, but I like that. Its effect seems to just be a knockback anyway, but between the rocks I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. Does it? It does. There's a fork in the road. The plants here are slightly different than the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. Where's the map? I could check the overarching map and see which way is the right way. I could also do this. So that's the right way. So we're going to go this way. Unless they force me not to. Which they, yep, that might be them forcing me not to. Fair. Tall fence blocks the path. Beyond is an expanse of forest. There doesn't appear to be any way around. Alright. Fair enough, game. That fence texture. That fence texture, though. Also, hey, Sor, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Let's get a... hold on. There it is. That's the picture. Perfection. It's also... that's the wrong button. So there's 3 different pause buttons. If I hit Y, it goes to this, the main menu. If I hit the plus button, we go to the map. If I hit the minus button, we go to like the settings style menu. Getting which one straight is gonna screw me up a little bit. That's also for photography perfection. We're gonna hold on to this one. It's gonna get saved forever. It's important. You get for wearing headphones? Yeah. See, I'm plugged into the system right now, so I hear it less actually. It's an interesting one. Yeah, I like that one. Save that one too for now. We're filling this album, you know. That one's not bad. I feel like a lot of the ones in combat, I don't aim for like a better look. I just aim for like points. Yay, let's do damage, let's not die. Got type 14 film times 24. Old film. Oh, it's going to say that every time. Alright. I thought that was just the first time you pick something up, you get a little tidbit about it. Easy to skip it, but just like... do we need that? Game's clearly telling me that's... oh. No, game's actually telling me that's the right way. Then what's this way? Actually, what's that sound? Y'all heard that, right? It's like whenever I pass that spot. I don't think there's anything actually around. I think it's just background music, maybe? Like, the previous games have me, like, listening for stuff. Oh, yep, this way. She clearly came this way. The torn note lying on the ground. It looks like Himeno's. I looked into Mount Himaki. Ikami. Wow. I've only had to read it a dozen times already. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said people got spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they're spirited away? Away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets. That's the point. And the more my heart starts pounding. That is the whole point. When you get spirited away, it's scary and it's away. That's how it goes. Notes updated. I haven't really been checking my notes. Should I be checking my notes? An old 99 of most things. Damn. The key. They keep key items with us. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, so it's just stuff added here. Cutscenes. Interesting. We can review cutscenes. Normally you have to like unlock that for like post-game gallery. That's cool. For now, I have no want to rewatch them, but like, I don't think I ever use the galleries either, but like, cool. Oh, well. Just a white level 69 amulet in PoE. Not much. It doesn't really have any value outside of nice. If it was influenced by something, it would be valuable. If it had like, I don't think people buy white amulets unless they're influenced, but that's just, I don't know. Stone lanterns along the road to the shrine have all been lit. It's a little unusual, isn't it? Checking my map. I should do it for you guys to see too, but you know, I do dig the slightly more outdoorsy forest locale. I dig that. While the previous Fatal Frame games used them well, most of it was kind of cramped corridors, which again, used to good effect. Not to say we're not going to have cramped corridors here either. And I think 2 had those outside areas. 3 never really dabbled much in it, but 2 did. 2 had bits we went between buildings. Offered going to use it crafting something. At most an elk, like it's probably not worth anything. But I don't know the PS4 currency, like, not currency, but... Oh, okay. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was it Fuyuhi? I don't know the economy at all for PS4. I don't know if it's higher, lower, better, worse, I don't know. Yes, this is obviously the wrong way, but gotta go the wrong way. See what we find, right? Yeah, like... This is the right way. Okay, hold on then. Then let's check the way to the mansion. Or the shrine. I'm gonna assume it's a mansion because it's a Fatal Frame game. But I am digging the more outdoorsy area. Yeah, it still has obvious paths, but like that's a gameplay thing. Okay, so yeah, that is just... Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Hello. Not friend. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So the weird thing about tilting it is that... I'll explain after this. It's hard to show in real time. Got him. Oh, we're on 7 film. There's 14. Okay. So if I... Oh, teleporting. Okay. You ain't dead yet. You almost dead. Okay. So if I'm holding this level and I move the right pad, the right stick towards the center of the pad, I move to the left. Okay. If I hold it here and I move the stick towards the center of the pad, so it keeps the stick aligned to the direction this is tilted, which is weird when I'm looking here, not here. If I'm looking here, it makes sense. Like, okay, up, down, left, like, it makes sense, but, like, it's weird when I'm looking at this screen. Yeah, I feel like they made the camera, especially if you're going to rapid fire something, they made it a little much. It's not even drastically different sound effects than it used to be. It's not that they changed much, and I like the rapid fire mechanic. But if you're going to be rapid firing it, maybe just tone the volume down on them a smidge? I don't know. All the trace, but there's apparently an item here. The game really wants to show you where the items are, but not well. Oh, this is definitely going to be something attacking me, right? Oh, medicine times 1. I do like the slower, more deliberate picking up items. I like that there is some amount of risk to picking it up. Potentially. Wind echoes from the hole in the rocks. It's blowing up from underground. The low howl of the wind sounds almost like someone's voice. I feel like I'll be singing a different tune when we get to a point where I'm trying to quickly pick something up in a battle or something like that, but... Oh, that's super weird. Okay, so... I'm holding, like, diagonal back left on the main stick, but if I moved the camera, that's what made her, like, jerk around like that. It was so weird. Alright. Her movements have some jankiness to them like that. Like, the controls aren't bad. I'm sure it still would have worked. Film. Can't hold. Wait, am I really at overcapacity? Yeah. I'm at overcapacity on film. Alright. That's a lot of Type 14 film. I'm sure we're going to blow through it, honestly. Who's saying that? See, I got to sleep. Real tired all of a sudden. No worries. Thanks for hopping by, Robin. Hope you enjoyed some camera-iness. A scrap from a notebook. It looks like it fell from the sleeping bag poking out of the tent. I assume the game will get spookier and more stuff. I've been actively going slow through it, which is not ideal. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here. People who aren't alive. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. You came up here literally to die. The sound of potentially someone else dying is terrifying to you? It's a weird concept to me. It was like... They've literally made up their mind to come here for the sole explicit purpose of they are going to kill themselves, but like, ooh, a ghost screamed, that was scary, like... It just doesn't mesh to me. But I don't know. I haven't been in the situation of hearing a ghost screamed or committing myself to death, so I don't know. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? Which side of what? Life or death? I saw her again. She turns up every day, watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mournful voice, like screaming. No, like singing. It was a call of some kind, but not for me. Not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. Different. That's fair. Yeah, that would make sense. She will come soon. She will take me away. She is calling. I must go. Yeah, the whole when I try to like back up and move the camera, she just moonwalks. Kinda silly looking. Kinda silly looking. Oh, there's probably a bunch of items hidden in this area I'm gonna miss. Nope, I would like the item, yep. Type 61, 24 of it! Alright, new film in good condition. It's effective at exorcising ghosts. So I don't think... I get the feeling either ghosts are going to have a lot more HP, or we're just not going to have to worry about supplies as much, because, like, that's some heckin' 24 Type 61 film in Chapter 2? The chapter just after the tutorial? That's pretty crazy. No, her trace ends here. Like, that's a lot of decent film. I think we found a grand total of 24 61 film in all of 3. Mind you, not searching every nook and cranny. There's a note lying among the dead leaves. It looks like Fuyuhi Himeno's handwriting, I guess. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close ever since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should have been me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. I wish she hadn't gone. I wish I told her how I felt before she left. I wish she'd come back. If she comes back, we're going to kill ourselves together. Like, that's suddenly jumping. Maybe she already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. He has been here. I can use this note to pick up her trace again. Well, hello up there, hanged woman. Oh, hello over there. Oh, damn it, that's not the run button. Hello over there, whatever you may be. Oh, you were closer than I thought you were. Ooh, slightly bad aim, but that's okay. I think we got him. Nope, there they go. It sounded like one of them said I'm melting away, the other one said I'm disappearing? That's what I heard. Let's see, it wants me to go that way. Look at the map real quick. Oh, we haven't gone this way yet. Let's see this way. Nope. Aha! Can't get me, Phantom Arm. Slip of crumpled paper on the ground. Something seems to be written on it. The tales I read about Mount Hikami were true. I can't handle any more death. I've seen that girl hang herself over and over. I've had enough. When I try to run, I wind up back here. I found myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own, just like that girl. I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I awoke, I was back here. I should already be dead. Will I be forced to see the sunset again, to go through it all again? I'm fading bit by bit. I must go. I was going to question how she wrote a note after hanging herself, but you know. So that one was the film I tried to grab earlier? We might have room for it now, though. Cool, cool. Can't hold anymore. Well, screw you too, game. That ways. Well, we've been up there. A little bit? Nope, okay, it just auto-mapped. Yeah, no! Why would I do that? So the same button to, like, see where to go is the pickup button, which is a little weird. Sometimes I'll try to pick something up and it goes, oh, you want to see where to go? It's like, no. I think I am going the right way. Yeah, it seems to be that's the way we're supposed to go. Let me check that other... Or at least grab whatever we can. Even though this seems to be later on the survival and not have enough buttons to use, it does. Still don't think there's one for L1. Seems to be just point her where the camera's going, which I could probably do without. Oh, this just loops up, doesn't it? It just loops around. Okay. Not him that way, but we'll go there in a minute. Also, something this way. Go figure, there's a few winding paths through the forest. Now let's stick to one side first. I'm sure at some point they'll be like, Viper, you're an idiot, just go follow the path. And I might be getting ahead of myself in areas. Like, we're clearly supposed to go that way, yeah. Okay, cool. That's the stopping point there. Dead end up here. It's weird that there's so much, like, jankiness in the controls of turning her. She wants to face a certain direction, but, like, it's not always the best thing. 12 Type 90 film in Chapter 1? Film with symbol of purification. It is very effective at exercising ghosts and loads quickly. We've got 12 Type 90 film in the first non-tutorial chapter. That ain't bad. Maybe it's just not as powerful as it was, but like, that's definitely more Type 90 film than we found in all of Fatal Frame 3. So it wants us to go that way. But I see shinies here. Alright, 12. That was enough to pick up this time. I feel like we're never going to have to use the really bad, like, Type 7. Like, if they're handing me film like this, why would we ever use Type 7? It's infinite, yeah, but this stuff is basically too. The abomination of the Wii U gamepad. I have 3 Ultimate. I put about 45 minutes into it apparently. Or was that 45 hours? I was HR5, so it's got to be 45 hours. I wasn't very far into it, all things considered. Well, that's where we're going. Yeah, all previous Fatal Frame games have basically been like, is there a bridge over water? Yeah, something bad's going to happen. You're going to get attacked, or mostly you're going to get attacked. I don't hate it. It's big. Like, I get that it had to be big. I get why it had to be big. But it's big. Heck, missed it. Like, it has to incorporate a screen, so like it's gotta be some amount of big. It has to be. But it feels like my hands are set very far apart when I'm holding it. More medicine. 91k? Holy moly. Oh yeah, I still gotta set a second, like, a third. A new big challenge out there. Oh, I definitely opened my camera button game, but thank you for ignoring that button push. Hello, sir. Just do your thing. Fine, get away from me. You're gonna do your... Man, like, could there be a less threatening first ghost? Like, is he even trying to hit me? I'm not entirely sure he is. He's walking menacingly. Just trying to get all those shards in the picture. Not gonna happen. Almost had that. There it is. But he takes so much more film than, like... I guess that's the balance of it. He takes more... Like, they have more HP, but we get more supplies. Oh, wait, touch? Wait, why did more spawn? Why was touch an option? I have questions. If you're going to overly tutorialize the game, why would you leave something like touch the ghost out of it? I'm confuzzled. That was bad aim. Oh, yep, that was my fault. Okay, okay. Bad aim, bad timing. I do kind of like the idea of trying to squeeze in more weak points and targets. It definitely gives me much more of a reason to try to upgrade the range of the camera for things like this, where I normally wouldn't care about that. Oh, no, didn't mean to hit that. That's fine. And you did it anyway. And we still have 78 film. So what was the touch thing? Can I touch the ghost? Oh yeah, you're still saving up for the Blind Viper stream, right? Aha! Oh! Identifying embers. Yeah, we are pretty far off. Are we far off the path where we're supposed to go? Yeah, we're supposed to go back. Heck to that. It's the wrong way first always. We all know the wrong way is the right way, right? Okay. I still get the feeling we're gonna have to go here eventually, though. A tattered note is floating at the edge of the marsh. It looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me, never go to the mountain at sunset. But my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I feel the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Alright, I feel like I'm going very far off the path, so let's just head back. Definitely getting a little turned around. Thank goodness for maps. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Very friendly looking. Right? Super friendly looking. Just the friendliest. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. They look like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. Maybe they just want to have a shrine full of creepy dolls. You know, as you do. Definitely creepy dolls. Yeah, pass the dolls, clearly. Huh. Nope, I'm gonna miss all those. Well, it is what it is. The door is shut. It doesn't look like Fuyuhi went into the shrine. Does it not? It says this. Oh, it's by the door, that's why. ESO2 Lobby isn't playing Pumpkin Hill during the... Yeah, it's Sega. They could do that. They should do that. Haruka and I had been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Why, hello there. But, like, cool, got me with a jump scare, but, like, who was that? What relevance does that have to anything? How do we know we gotta turn around now? Oh. Oh, okay, better. Girl watching from behind. Multiples. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. Okay, okay. But also, why did it lead us there? Oh, I guess the note is why. Yeah, never mind. In-game it makes sense. Led us to the note, now it's leading us here. I got you, game, I got you. Ooh, shiny. Swear I'd been through here, but... Ooh, good shiny, too. Man, they are not skimping away from just giving me all the good items. Like, immediately. We got some good stuff, yo. Like, we got a lot of good stuff, though. We got some great film already. Got some really good healing. We don't have a mirror yet, but sure we'll find one. Okay, back that way shortly. Yeah, I mean, they also let me buy stuff with points, but... So I kind of figured scarcity was going to be less an issue, but like, we are early. And I guess I'm exploring a little bit, but... Damn. 15 heals, 10 full heals, 9 full heals, 7 get less wets. Oh, we do have a mirror stone. And we can stock those this time instead of just having one permanently. 77 type 14, 48 type 61, 12 type 90. Damn. That's another good question, man. If you don't, I'll be confused as to why we're getting so much. But I don't know. I'm not actually sure. We will find out after this chapter, I suppose. I have to assume yes, because otherwise we're getting... Alright, this is the right way. Okay. But this way sounds like something. Oh, now we're getting further. I mean, we'll know after this whether we keep it or not, and if we don't keep it, then there's... You do get more points. We know you get points for ending with items, so that's good. Either way. I was going to say we'd know not to pick up as many items, but the points alone might be worth. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, we ain't going to complete the ghost list on this one, are we? Slip of paper on the ground. Looks like something written on it. Oh, man. I've beaten every Fatal Frame game, like, fully. I've beaten them on hard mode. I've filled the ghost list. Gotten the hidden endings. We'll decide whether we decide to pick this one to that level or not. But like a second playthrough is usually required for some of the ghost lists. There's usually some that just don't appear the first time, or some that you couldn't feasibly be expected to get. Guess we'll find out. Apparent suicide note. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. And while we're doing good things for the game, I like the setting. Ooh, okay, I think we're going that way. Besides just the forest in general, the concept of people come here to kill themselves is inherently kinda heckin' creepy. So, like, it lets stuff like that happen and not seem out of place. Oh, can't take a picture. Well, I mean, I could, but it's not.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Oh, it wasn't just two of them here. Looks like several came here? I think you've seen this part. Okay. Technically, I've gotten past this part, but I have no recollection of it. So. No, maybe I do remember this part. Maybe I do.
We made a promise that we'd all die together.
So they already all came up here to try and die, but two of them survived. Definitely just gals being pals.
To join the others.
But that's why she took that hard left turn to, like, if she ever came back, we'd go and do it together. Because they were already going to. It wasn't out of nowhere, we just didn't know at that point.
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
Abrupt U-turn, yeah. That's a long way out. Man, I hope she don't have an HP meter.
To die alone in a place like this.
That's all I gotta say is I hope she don't have an HP meter. We got plenty of supplies. Can we leave her, like, I don't... Oh, she counts as a photo. Can I realize the time? Enjoy your trip through Final Fantasy V. Will do. Thanks for hopping by. Get yourself some rest. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. She recoils because the flash. You know what? I didn't mean to do that when I put it on my lap. You know what? That was good. I was like, wait, no, did we take her picture? Did we get, like... What? It's like, no. We're in the middle of a dark forest. We just flashed her with a bright camera flash. Of course she's not thrilled about it. That's good. That's good. Oh! She does seem... Oh, buddy. Yep, that's fine. Ignore that. That didn't happen. It's fine. Only 2 shots from it? Okay. I think he's gone. Yeah. But she's got a smidge left. If we can get that leg hitbox too. Nope. Oh, I should have taken that picture. Damn it! Oh, I went for aesthetic photo and I got damaged. My own fault. I was like, ooh, cool photograph. Man, Fatal Frame 2 and 3 give you the zoom function after you finish the games. Lets you take just fun photos, because you get awkwardly close to things you really don't want to get awkwardly close to. Speaking of, let's see if we got any cool photographs to save. I feel like some of those looked cool. Ooh, you know, I kinda dig it. Kinda dig it. This was always a fun part of the Fatal Frame games, is being able to hold on to them. I mean, if you're gonna have a game about taking pictures, letting you save the pictures just makes sense. Well, that's not bad either. We'll probably replace it later, but... about the same. It's just confused, staring directly into the light. There you go, save that one too. Now what do we take a pure white picture of? Shrine Grounds back door. Alright. Well, we got them. And we're going the rightish way. And I don't think she got hurt. So I'm gonna hope that she doesn't have an HP meter. I'm gonna hope it's not an escort mission. Dreaded. Did she just leave me behind to go somewhere else? Can't be doing that. Yeah, I'm sure there's an item there, but also... let's not worry about it right now. Oh hey, it's shiny up ahead. Think we going ahead? Oh no, we're stopping here. What? She was behind. What? No! Uh-oh. She was behind me. I think they're running from something. Oh. Alright, they do line up nicely. Oh, okay, I think I beat the other two. I think it's just them. Uh-oh. Haha. That didn't do much? Yeah, yeah, go figure. The kids don't have a lot of HP. Alright, creepy doll shrine, creepy ghost children. Double whammy. The ultimate of double whammies. Also, hello Serge, welcome to Viperland of the chat. I really haven't played this particular one much. I think I beat Chapter 3 when it came out. So it's been a long time, and I was not long into the game. Need to get Fuhi out of here, yes. But also, how you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. Alright, so she got distracted, but we're still trying to get her the heck on out of here. Yeah, no kidding. I kinda don't think it's gonna happen, because it's just been so long, but, you know, I would love it. I would love it a lot, and I'd be happy if it happened, if it got announced. I just kinda don't have much banking on it. Just in case I was gonna not grab it. The game's like, no, grab it. Oh, it's our friend. Looks like she's doing well. That's true. They're still active. Man, that would be good. That would be. I kind of figure they're just not focused on like horror type stuff now, but you never know. You never know when somebody might be like, I want to try and bring this back. It was great. So like, for sure, fingers crossed. And the company still existing goes a long way for like older style horror games.
Fuhi, where are you?
You know, when you get flashback visions and the friend you're supposed to be helping out just vanishes.
Close your eyes.
Oh, this was Hisoka's favorite. It must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. Got the evade upgrade, allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. He isn't here, I have to find her. I feel like that would have needed a little more explanation. Of all the things to not tutorialize too much. Detect, oh, okay, that's it. So I guess we'll just be able to see when we can dodge. Oh, our wetness meter is going up. Dagger from... Oh, yeah. Yep, the coloration and style of the dress. I see where you're coming from. Man. There are two classic RPGs I would love to play at some point, and I probably, if we ever find time, will. I would love to play Chrono Cross, and I would love to play 9 on stream. Those are two I'd really like to stream, but, like... Neither are actively short games. Like, 9 is huge. Chrono Cross is not exactly short. It's not the longest RPG, but this sequence I think I remember. This sequence, this cutscene I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I thought you were talking about. Man, it really just don't take long at all. But like the floppy head because the neck is severed, like like ooh, I got the controls backwards again. I'm so used to... Don't dodge, press B just when you're being attacked. That's B, okay. Why would I dodge when I could attack, though? I do like the raindrops on the camera. Nope, I missed. Should have dodged, yep. The game was like, here's how you dodge. And I didn't. Her photograph point is the knife, not her face. I keep forgetting you can zoom in on things, but like, thought I heard something to my left. Oh, I swear I hit the button. Speaking of buttons, though, how's my health looking? It's okay, actually. It's... I like their use of different attack points. No, I want 5. There it is. Oh, because I missed the combo. Where are you going? I don't trust it. I missed. Yep. No, stop that, stop that. Don't do that. Oh man, we do need to up our range a smidge. I can also see why they give you so much heckin' film, because boy, this HP. Nah, we're sticking with Type 14. Sticking to our guns, as it were, our cameras. Right there, yeah. I remember liking this. Like, I remember this sequence, because it's a little memorable. I definitely remember liking this. You gotta... I'm not really good at those follow-up photos at all, though. Is it saying we're doing total damage? Oh, total damage 40, 22. Okay. So we are doing some damage. Ah, but then the normal version... I'm gonna view it on here just to get a good picture if I can. No? I want to get a decent picture. Oh man, she's distorting like... Oh man. Okay, I like the distortion. Oh, well... Okay, we're actually going to use an item. If they're going to give us 1.5 million herbal medicines, we'll use one. Oh, hello. You by yourself? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I act all big here, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't exactly be playing this on my own right now in the dark either. So like, you know. I've always played the Fatal Frame games with friends, generally speaking. Mostly back in high school, but like... I like that distortion look. Come on. Don't blast back. Haha! Just force push with the camera. Nope. Just wanted the photo. No! Dang it, game! Oh! Getting a little better at the dodge. I still missed the heckin' shards. Spirit shards, whatever they are. Come on, give me an opportunity for some good damage. Oh no, that's... Oh man. We had the 5 too, I just missed it. Missed it repeatedly, in fact. Oh, I missed that one, but that's okay. You still kicking? When one ghost is using like 100 of this film, that's probably why they give you so much. That's probably my own fault for not switching to better film, right? We can all agree. Get a weird up-close photo. Okay, cool, eventually. If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance, and you'll see its memories. That's what we were going to do earlier, but other things spawned and I didn't know. Okay. Touch the defeated ghost.
Ryuhi. Ryuhi. Ryuhi.
I know she slid her throat. Well, we know she was already going to an indeterminate time in the past. Not that way, but we know she was going to... Yeah, we've also seen notes from people who are like, I saw a woman in white. My body's not moving on my own. So it may not have even entirely been her decision. Well, yeah, that's a... You should probably leave. You should probably leave. You should probably leave faster.
You've shown too much. You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
Sure, that's fine. Tutorial. Tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Okay, so you can get poisoned. Use purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts to remove it. So it's to not get tainted? Damn it. Sorry, that was the run button before. Yep. Get wrecked! Oh, well, I thought we were going to get more photographs, but that's fine. Let's see if we can't. I know if I try and take just a cool picture, I'm going to get attacked. No, too early! Oh, she's got one on her foot, too. Okay. So it actually wants me to kind of do that. Alright, see you around, Mint. Thanks for helping. Bye! Hope you had a good time, enjoying some ghosts get photographed, and, you know, some throats get slit. The usual. The usual. We do have our knockback ready, if we decide we just want to force push. Hello? I missed. Am I tainted? I don't think so. I think if we let that go through, we might end up being... That Shrine Maiden. She's the one who brought Fuihi here. The one who made her... Yeah. I do like that poison is only an in-combat mechanic. When you're out of combat, it's like, it's not relevant. It's too dangerous, I can't stay here, I'll have to go back for now. Yeah, no kidding. It's raining... Oh, we can't track anything. Thankfully we have a map. What's the right way? Don't know, actually. Probably not this way? Oh, I know where we are, actually. Okay. They already brought us a ways down the mountain. Yeah, we're back here. From here, it's a basic straight shot. We do have to pass through this area, which seems the prime place for ghosts to be like, tee hee, hello, how you doing? Just lots of bodies. Just whole lots of bodies. That seems like maybe the thing you should run from and not stand by and watch. But no, you know, just watch it happen. There she goes. While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What if that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Alright, 1 hour and 9 minutes, A rank. Bunch of points, even more points for items. We didn't buy any, but we had a lot of them. Alright. May as well go to the third drop, right? Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Rui, his assistant. Yeah, it looks like they start... Well, maybe he's just different because he's a different character, but he definitely starts with a base set of items and we can buy more. Excuse me, that's the same amount we started with in episode 2. Stupid hiccups. Goodness gracious. So I don't know if they're specific to characters or if they just get basically turned into points. Don't know. Ren Hojo is a writer is haunted by a reoccurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dream. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant Rui Kagamiya. Alright, so we also go to that same place, but we also have an assistant with us. That would be his assistant, I assume. Seems weird to me to tell us that we went to the place before showing us, like, we're clearly still in the house, doing the thing they described. Why wouldn't we see this and then see that text bit of like, oh, we went to the... I feel like the timing's... not timing, but the order is weird.
Will you die with me?
Oh, that's probably not good. Almost certainly not good.
She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
You can be both beautiful and sad. Beautiful people get sad
Is she
too.
the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know firsthand, but apparently beautiful people can also be sad. They are not mutually exclusive.
There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
Yeah, just, go to a haunted mansion. Yokotaro wants a word.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Slightly different look to it.
People say there's something off about that place.
Actually very different looking. My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. There's an antique looking camera on the desk. You get Ren's camera obscura. You get Measure. It displays the current health of a locked on enemy. I don't want to lock on. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. Doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more material to solidify the theme. Memorial picture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography... excuse me, sorry. Photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes, or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. In reply to his appraisal request for the camera obscura, it urges caution. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market, but there's two people who know each other that both just casually have one. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've seen with that compound lens. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. We've seen that. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. Well, they're also really old, so of course they have, but I get your point. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka. Yes, the cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. They only found it after they got trapped. True. Also true. I left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with me just in case. It may have some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it. Found item report. Client Ren Hojo. Reported by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoka. Details of request. Find items pertaining to postmortem photography in Mount Himiki. Obtain them if possible. Performed a shadow reading using a postmortem photograph. Found... Yeah, we read this already, actually. Okay. Leave. Wow, they're showing me exactly where I need to go. Okay. Where did I put that book about Mount Hikami? Has Rui been tidying up again? It might be on one of the shelves. It might be. I do like how lived in the space looks. I like how messy stacks of books, papers, some photographs. Can't really make out, but they're there. Oh, see, I like his hobbling run, actually. He also doesn't like to turn around very well. I came across this book while researching Mount Himaki. I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Himaki has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicides and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden, and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. As was common. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. Sounds pure at that time. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens still drenched in those bloodied waters have appeared in the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. The local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. A part of Roy's journal. Don't read her journal. I feel bad reading it, but Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time, when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back on a little while later with the missing book. Yeah, he kind of is Osawa, isn't he? Excuse me. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Mr. Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I didn't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again.
It's almost sunset. We should
Yeah, we wouldn't want to...
Yeah, let's go.
I like how his hand is definitely holding that camera. Either of his hands. I get that you're just probably not going to find a lot of cameras out there, a lot of windows, mirrors. You know, here I'm poking fun of the game, and I took 3 tries to get to the word mirror, so judge not, I suppose. But it's kind of goofy. Alright, out we go.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami.
And specifically not to look at it while the sun sets behind it.
Climb the mountain in the twilight hours. It'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
And yet here we go. Going there at that exact time. Couldn't wait for tomorrow.
I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use a camera obscura? I think you should try it out first.
I don't know how to hold it, apparently, but it's fine. It's a little weird that they both sway at the exact... Like, I get that idle animations, you know... Oh, no, they desync a little, but like, Ren's camera obscura. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. What? Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghosts that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload, no kidding. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera. Okay, so it's just 4 right after another. Okay. Not quite burst? Well, kinda, yeah. Feel free to take more pictures if you wish.
Camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should
Oh,
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that that's further back inside. It was part of some temple or shrine.
I want to get one of those, like, passing
After
through.
it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble.
Oh man, I bet you we outdid some of our old ones. Yeah, oh man, I had taken some good ones of her. They're gone now, never to come back. See, that's alright. Hold on to that. It's pretty alright too, but off center. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Picture saved.
Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
This is the wrong way, but I'm kind of curious
Yeah.
if they'll let us. Probably not. Yeah, just there. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, he's all of a sudden went from his, like, oh, slow startup run to just, yeah, I'm gonna book it now. Oh, he's got... Hey, thank you so much, Serge, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying all the Viperland goodness we got around here, and the ghost hunting good times. Will they let us go this way? No. Okay. Understandable. They obviously want me to go to the inn, but I also obviously want to check the side paths. Especially now that I know he's going to chew through ammo. If any of these might have ammo. Oh, okay. Also, he doesn't have the sense which way to go. So that's not there. We might have to actually, you know, look around. Camera's reacting to something. Oh, never mind. I take it back. He does have it. Camera Obscura has the power to photograph the invisible. Wonder if this is the same as the power Hisoka uses for shadow reading. Never mind, he totally can. I was wrong. Where is my assistant? Oh, she's just... That's okay. As long as I don't have to escort quest, it's fine. Thick pieces of wood have been nailed to the window. Maybe they're here to protect against landslides. I mean, I guess. A drowned woman. Hello over there. How are you doing today? Goodbye. Oh, we can't go over there. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. Looks to be just as flooded. Oh, man. Okay, that scared me. You were outside. Why did you choose that exact moment to be... Okay, fine. Chose that exact second to sneak up behind me. She knows what she's doing. Trying to spook the author. She's like, leave a mess for me, I'll get you back. There's a big hole in the wall leading to the pond. The water's even deeper, closer to the hole. I shouldn't get too close. Oh man, the amount of wet socks in this game. The hatch in the duct has shut itself. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. That looks like the wind too. Woman in the shadows. Man in the shadows. Woman in the shadows. Just straight winding, yo. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, not a... Oh, I forgot to check hands waving in the dark. I had to check if I could upgrade his camera. Good call. Got a bunch of points. Attack distance sensor seems pretty decent. Loading speed might be good for him. Camera's output potential. Slows the enemy down while taking photos using the 4 continuous photos feature. Oh, okay. So they're less likely to get out of range of it. We'll do those two. I should save some for the other cameras, but also whatever. It's fine. Yeah, time to pick up an item and not get ghost-handed. Herbal medicine. His hands just seem huge comparatively. More film. 24 new shots. He's going to be flying through it, so we probably need that. Hello, hands. Can we go up here now? Oh, my goodness. Okay, still can't go up there. Game's just like, nah, stop trying to go up there. Stop trying to make up there happen. It's never going to happen.
It should be around here.
Shiny, shiny item. Oh, hell. Oh, that's an actual attacking ghost, is it? Yep. Okay. Oh, we're on 7. We don't want to be on 7. Yeah, okay. Not shabby. Gonna do it again? You gonna attack or just kind of wander there? Good, cool. I mean, good to know that you apologize for trying to murder me. That's, you know, being the bigger person. Pretty convenient as long as you have enough films. It seems that way. It really does. It does seem really good for the fatal frames, too. Oh, the door is closed now. Well, that's how that goes. Doll's still there, being a doll.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that
Must
album.
be.
Yeah, it seems so.
How do they know? Hello, sir. How do they know, though? Man shrouded in darkness. Like, we know, yes, but nowhere in the note he picked up did it say, oh, we found it in this room. Camera's reacting to something. Maybe we can see something through the viewfinder. On the right angle, or is it just because we're locked on? Not waste a good film. Oh yeah, no, it's tilting it at the right angle. Duh. A crumpled old note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. There's a note lying on the shelf. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old post-mortem photograph album, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of my family I have. How long have I spent here, waiting in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room. I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset's lovely up there. Man, nobody has a good time up here. Using this note as a token, I might be able to trace. That will lead me to some of the info about the photograph. Oh, sorry. The muscle memory from 3 is just ingrained in me, so I keep hitting that button to run, but it's the menu button now. So that's on me. 100% my fault. The back of his head. bot's out again. Wonderful. It's like, look, oh, look, a new name in the chat. Oh, of course it's bot. Heckin' bots and their heckin' bottiness. So I assume now we go up the stairs, right? Right? Yeah, those are attacking ghosts. That, like, hobble forward, though. Come on, come on. Do it or don't. Do it or don't. There it is. That's fine. When I see movement in chat, I tend to look over any... Oh! Okay, so we can still dodge. Oh, yeah, if we lock on... It says we can see their health, but I don't see it. Unless it's that bar under... Yeah, it's the bar underneath. Wow, that was a full 4-shot Fatal Frame, and you're telling me they've got that much health left? Maybe Fatal Frames don't do as much damage as I thought they did. No, don't be in the walls. That's cheating. Oh, heck. Didn't dodge the second one. Let's see what, like, a regular shot does. Wow. Oh, we're at type 7! I'm a fool! That's why we're doing nothing. I'm in type 7 film. I'm a fool! That's what we should have been doing. Okay. Also, yes, the ghosties are just tanky, but I was in type 7 film, so, like, that's my fault. They absolutely are more tanky, but that was also on me. Yeah, we head up here now. Okay.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor.
This is the 2nd floor?
They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into
You know,
the
one or
lake.
the other, I suppose.
A common enough story.
Tell me about
Can't see anything outside the thick, frosted glass window. Perhaps the landslide buried the building even up to this floor. Maybe? I get the feeling if the landslide...
it. Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Haha. Can't get... Okay. We got this. Sacred water. Oh, I thought there was another item, but it might have been a ghosty. Also, just a second. Sorry, nose. Okay. Game's trying to be like there's something over here. Oh, there is. That might be why. Shows burning? Yeah, like... Nah, no. I would be of the firm belief that there is no reason to ever take your own life. Very firm in that belief. But, like, if you have decided that is the only solution, the only way to do things, why would you choose burning? Like, that's just such a bad idea. Like, such a bad idea. Shiny item? No. It's hard to tell when they're trying to be like, there's an item around, or when they're like, there's a ghost around. Like, is there a ghost over that way? Is there an item that I'm just not seeing over here? The game's like, there's an item here, you fool. Apparently there's an item right underneath me. Maybe it's over here, actually. Nope. Like, it's funny that sometimes that's actually less helpful than no lines at all. so I do want us to go that way. Yeah, guess that's about our option, other than over here. Okay, I deserve that. Yeah, herbal medicine. It's locked, I can't open it. The camera's reacting to the door. Wrong button. Second wrong button. Oh, I wonder where that could be. Something in the photo. Photograph shows the duct with a hatch open. Photo might be showing the location of the key to this door. Does that mean there's an item about? Oh, it does, because I didn't pick up the film, because I couldn't. Right. But now I took another photo, so maybe. Damn it. It's also... Oh, that item wasn't there. That's new. Sure, it's fine. Soiled notebook here. Like the one found in the old building, it looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there was always strange going on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We're all used to it by now. How do you just get used to people vanishing? My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watari. Watarai? Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Still a weird thing to get used to, I say. I'm sure nothing weird will happen on our way down to that staircase. Right? I can't get the hatch to the duct open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. The camera's reacting to it. Sync shots. Taking photos identical to the psychic photograph taken with the camera obscura can break seals blocking your access. Okay. And I guess that means... Ah, dang it. And assume that means it was pretty much right. No, we actually do have to... Okay. Let's match it then. Oh no, it's not under here. It's under records? Gotta be vertical from about the angle where I'm at. Okay. Cool. I do have to be a little more precise than I thought. Oh, we could have just waited for that to happen. Alright, well, whatever. We got it either way. Yep, just reach your hand in there, dude. The hatch to the duct is now open. There's something in there among the pipes. Yeah, just reach your hand in. It's normal, it's fine. Don't question it. Found a key on yellow keychain. And nowhere to go, game. Can I skip this? Nowhere to go. Oh, cameras. I can do this. The hell is the... The line is like, there's a ghost. Oh. That would be it. I wonder if they can actually be hurt. I still don't really know the answer to that. come on. Are you just not gonna attack, dude? I should have taken more pictures of that. Never mind. Got him anyway. Alright, well, got him. Still sounds squeaky in there. Like it sounds like a mouse. Something. Okay, back up we go. We might be able to grab that film that's up there now that we took some shots. Maybe. Well, oh, that's attacking me. Okay, I thought that was just going to be a... Oh, I think I missed some of those, but whatever. I don't like his movement style much. Oh, he's got shards of glass in his back too? It's not just the noose? Still not dead. Sir? Oh, that took too long. I should have dodged, but it's okay. Oh, that was a cool shot. Which of those do I save? The ghost left something behind where it disappeared. A soiled note. Looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. But I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Miko Mori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passage to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Is that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. I wonder what you'll find upstairs now. I kind of really like the... Not that one. I kind of really like seeing her face on his body. But I should have taken it earlier. I kind of wanted the one of like him standing right behind her while she didn't notice. I think for now we'll save that one. I think that's a cool one.
Rui, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's the film we can definitely pick up this time. His hands are huge now. Alright, this way is... He opened the door using the key. You two? Woman who was hanged. Yep, that's that. No, we ain't going down that way. What is that? Oh, a mirror stone. Just straight up a black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. We just straight got another mirror stone. Alright. I mean, yay. But also, like, damn. Kind of feel like the other door was maybe the right call, but... Man transfixed by sunset. Where'd he tie it to, though? And there he goes. There's a scrap of notebook paper. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. Okay, so we're supposed to go that way. Anything? It's not a picture we can take, it's just a... Ooh, yeah, there's a shiny here. See? Shiny. Looks like more film. Maybe it's good film. Nope, it's not. So we can't hold any more of it. Assume this is locked. Yep, locked from the other side. I'm sure only friendliness will happen in here, right? We all agree friendliness is what awaits us? Good times? Pleasant things? Man staring at something. So wait, did he hang himself there? Where did he hang himself? I'm getting inconsistent reports. The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it's likely to be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
I mean, if he was looking at something, it's probably over here. Oh, so this is story, okay. It's not just we found something, it's we did story thing. Don't split the party. Don't split the party. Don't... also don't do that. Also really don't do that. Hey, not Osawa, could you...
Rui!
Yeah, not Osawa, could you stop that? No part of this is good.
What's wrong? Is something there?
Oh, not just there, but right there. The sound of tightening ropes, too. Another constant in Fatal Frame. Oh, that like twitchy doll head movement. I thought we had 5, come on. Yeah, we got 5. Oh, she's swaying, isn't she? Oh. Oh, you only hear their... Man, I don't want to use the lock-on feature, but you only hear their actual music when you're locked on. I want to hear their themes, but I don't really want to lock on. It takes the entire point of aiming out of it. Oh, I maybe should have waited. That's okay. Ooh, just gonna miss that every time. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, our assistant counts as a dot in terms of, like, getting that to fill in. Oh, dang it. Okay, she's almost dead. We almost got this. See if we can get a good shot.
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything?
I mean, she did say, don't go there after dark. It's pretty explicitly told to you.
You cannot leave the mountain. Look. You will dissolve into nothing.
It's raining now. Oh, I hit the button. Alright, we're not poisoned. Nope. Having a good time. Oh, she ain't having a good time. Alright, she's in the last, like, quarter of health. Like, they want this to be, like, intimidating as, like, a big bad that shows up at the end of a level, but, like, when you've already killed the big bad with your first character and then shows up again, like, it's clearly not the big bad, but, like, it's the way it's framed and, like, the musical cues and stuff. You're supposed to be like, oh, that's a really bad thing, but then, like, it goes down pretty easily. Oh yeah, for sure, they got the motions. They have the animations, other than when your character bugs out trying to turn around. I definitely have issues with some of the small things, but I'm having a good time right now. So, you know, take that as you will.
We're leaving.
That was the exact point I got to my initial playthrough years ago when I got a Wii U. So anything after this bit, I wouldn't even have vague recollections of. Like, I won't know. She connected to the note I found. There's a note here. It seems to have been singed by a little fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Kenji Watari. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Himaki to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in those photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watari collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, wow. Water itself was deified. It seems like Watari wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. They sound creepy. Yeah, I mean, they are, but like the concept of it kind of makes sense. Of like, we've lost a loved one. Photography is a new thing. Can we have something to remember them by? A photograph? Still creepy though. One day the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand why my father left Watari too. Those photos are so beautiful. Yeah. Well, this was still when it was a new thing, but yeah. Kaiji Watari. Watari, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs to rest. Yeah. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started. So yeah, that's as far as I made it in my own original playthrough. I'm having more fun this time, honestly. Got a bunch of points, not as much as I'd like, but you know, it's just life. Always want more points. We could have gotten 1 billion points, I'd be like, why not 1,000,000,001? So literally anything from that point forward is brand new to me. Interlude. Shadow reading. Interlude. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Uyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some sort of horrifying secret. Really? Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. That's true. If they need to follow their senses on a token, you need a physical thing. Suicide, huh? Oh.
Suicide, huh? There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Objective has been set. Pick up the camera. It's the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. Really? We had a shadow on the water. Alright. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They're all black as if they were exposed to strong light. Oh, okay. Got it. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. So, like, we can see the photos, but, like, canonically, it's like, doesn't matter what we take, that's the one that shows up. Okay. That's fine. Fine. As long as you haven't actually erased our pictures, that's cool. Speaking of, I did want to see... I feel like we got... I feel like that's okay. That almost looks like she's taking a selfie. Almost, right? Kind of okay. That's a pretty nice one. Nah, I gotta say, it's gotta be the selfie one. That's the one. I should check that more often, because we take so many photos. We've definitely lost some that I wouldn't have mind saving, but I also don't want to spend the entire time going through the album. Yeah, we've already looked through this stuff, but it was daytime then. Wonder if it will be spooky time now. After dark in the shop. Well, let's check the top floor first. Let's at least rule this out. Oh, that stupid radio. Oh. Guess this is where we're supposed to be. Hello, friend. Hisoka, She liked to sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Yeah, why does she keep a separate, broken, loud radio? There's nothing of interest in here. In her room. Did we really need to? Oh, does she hold the camera weird? Yup. Oh, look at that wrist. Look at that wrist. Oh. Oh, wrists aren't supposed to do that. Okay, okay. That's fine. Wrists are definitely not supposed to do that. Alright, Potion, see you around. Thanks for hopping by. Different games do mostly bring creepy stuff into daily life places. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it hurts my wrist too. That's a carpal tunnel times a million. Just the drawer is locked. Camera obscura is reacting to it. Alright, found the right angle immediately. Look at that. The other bedroom? That's not ours. It's kind of that other room, I think. Under the bed? Something in the picture. This is the storeroom on the first floor. Okay. Still gonna check out this room anyway. Well, maybe it's a good thing to check out this room. Girl in uniform. I was gonna check it out either way. What was that? Is there something in that room? Well, guess my hunch was correct. Don't ignore rooms. There's an old file on top of some luggage. Looks like a report on a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Subject, Akari Narumi. Client, Kyoko Narumi. Token, personal photo. Details, Result, subject deceased. Nothing I could do. Ugh. Girl in school uniform. It's been crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. Probably why she had such a strong warning against, following dead people. Watch some TV? No. 2 TVs? That's just excessive. Bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most come free with other antiques, and they've been kept in the hopes that we can sell them too. Why aren't they on the sales floor then? I don't know. That's the door out of here, right? No, that was the right door? Well, that leads to the store front. I don't think that's actually where we're supposed to be, but... well, maybe. Hisoka. Hisoka used to make me a cup of coffee every day after closing. Drinking that rich, warm coffee was always so comforting. Yeah, so this way we go. Looking for the storeroom. There's a key there. I like the little outdoor garden area. That looks cool. Yeah, don't keep broken radios around. And if you do, turn them off. I don't feel like they need to be on the entire time. This leads to the bathhouse. Okay, did I take a wrong turn? First floor storeroom. That's the back door, service entrance. Oh, I did. Yeah, I missed a door. Okay. Walked right on past it. There's something under the bed. A small key. Maybe it opens the drawer in Hisoka's desk. I know where to go, game. It's the floor above me. We've been to Hisoka's room a few times. Miku Hinasake. Some dusty old paperwork. Looks like a shadow reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Subject Miku Hinasake. Client Sachi Yama. Friend. Token personal photo. Details disappeared searching for her missing brother. What was found? Mother of one. Oh! Father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. When did she have a kid? Okay, so that's gotta be... I always forget her last name, but that's gotta be Miku from the first game and third game. She had a kid? Nobody knows who the father is, or they don't know. Note, photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Okay. So she's disappeared too. Miku gets a bad deal in every game. The fact that she keeps coming back is like... it's partially like, oh man, cool, like, yeah, I loved her, she was great. But also this means she's going through more stuff. Let her have a break. Result, search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Alright, of course potions will leave right as we found this. Put a marker there for later. So I can clip it and be like, potions, look! Oh, a warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Looks like there are a few more pages here. Subject, Sumugi Katashina. Client, family physician. Token for a personal photo. Details, unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. Bears self-inflicted wounds. Excuse me. Note, strict family may be the cause. We'll ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Alright. No, that's from 1. Miku's protagonist from 1, she shows up again in 3 as like a co-protagonist, which means she's already gone through big ghost-related mansions where terrible stuff happens twice. I know nothing about the story of 4. It was a Japan exclusive game, and I haven't looked at a wiki or anything, so I know nothing about what happens in 4. I know 1, 2, and 3 well enough. Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Case closed is written in large red letters. Yuri Kozukata? Isn't that us? No. Is it?
I am not sure if you noticed, but I am a robot.
Everybody's a robot. It's just how it goes. Token first personal photo. Details. Emotionally unstable after family lost an accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Note, claim to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result, taken into custody. Okay, yeah, so it is her. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. Okay, yeah, that's us. A high school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. Man, that was just a whole bunch of stuff right at the same time. Check out the desk in Hisoka's from. So Miku's still story relevant? And she's a mom. She has a daughter. Well, no, we don't know if she has a daughter. We know she has a child. What story events coming up? I don't know. I haven't played this game. I had played it once briefly when I got the game ages ago, like years ago, but we're past where I had gotten to, so I legitimately don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. The bot was like, nah. Use a small key to unlock the drawer. There's a file tucked away in the desk drawer. It contains photos and several sheets of paper. Subject, Haruka Momose. Client, F. Himeno, friend. Token, personal photo. Details, client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance, connection unknown. A quiet, gentle girl seemed keen to please others. That's what we just did, right? We just went looking for Haruka. Haruka Momose. Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Yeah, she doesn't look as happy to be with her friend, I guess. Wow. Miyu Hinasake. Looks like someone else who went missing in the mountain. Subject, Miyu Hinasake. Client, S. Iyama, foster mom. Token, personal photo. Details, went looking for her birth mother. Missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami. According to her talent agent. Note, said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Alright, that's Miyu. This is Miyu. Call from a client. Oh, we got cassette tapes now. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I want to see, project 04. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, okay. I get the feeling at least some of this has got to be... It focuses on Ruka Minazaki. Okay, so we haven't seen any reference to that. I just want to see if there's any references to 4. I'm going to read up on a more thorough plotline thing at some point, but I just... In case it's like, oh, this is supposed to be somebody you knew before. I was just curious. Cassette tape from an answering machine. The label shows a date and a client's name. Another missing person. File for one Kazuya Sakaki. I've heard Hisoka mention the name before. Subject Kazuya Sasaki. Client Ren Hojo. Friend. Token personal photo. Details known to wander off. Went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren. Awaiting possible contact. Note, gives bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Huh. I don't think we know the name. Kazuya Sakaki. It's a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. The journal. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether the subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up. I said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, well, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. This file lists the missing person cases that Hisoka took on. Haruka Momose, this is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. I may be able to track her down if I use this photograph as a token. Head to Mount Hikami. Again, a wonderful place where nothing bad happens, especially after dark. Just ever. So can we just head over now? I get the feeling something will happen in that main area, otherwise they'd just be like, well, we've headed over. So I'm guessing the game auto-saves? I haven't actually been paying attention for... Yeah, it must auto-save. So I suppose if they're going to give you this much items, I don't really mind. Like, there were definitely bits in 3 where we almost got ourselves screwed over by using too many items. What if it's going to autosave and give us tons of items? Like, whatever. Still feels weird to be following somebody named Hisoka. This time, I'm the one who'll save you. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person cases connected to Mount Hikami. She is now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. I'm glad she's determined, because if I saw what she had seen last time, I'd be like, no thank you. We get another Yuri chapter, cool. Mostly Yuri, I don't mind that. First was Miu. Oh, we just saw a file on her, right? She was the, like, talent agent person? Okay. I won't tell you how. Yeah, it seems like we just keep what we had. We can buy more, but it doesn't seem like what we had goes away, but it is tied per character. I'm liking 20 heals and plenty of film, so I'm liking what we got. Cool. 4th drop, Spirited Away, Yuri Kozukata. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, not on, in, Yuri realizes Hisoka had been looking for a Haruka Momose. She recalls... She recalls what Fuyuhi, I'm going to get every name wrong every time, said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Makes sense. She's got a higher constitution than I do, though, because if I saw half the stuff she saw on that mountain, I would flee the country. And she's like, nah, we're going back. Haruka Momose. This is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Hisoka must have been trying to find her. Alright, where are we? Map was... way at the start. Okay. Cool. We know the path up the mountain is fairly linear. No, turn left. Yeah, there you go. We do have a camera now, which we didn't have for all of it last time. Which might lead to stuff like that. Okay. Which means that things can attack us. It's just a random dude. Yeah, it's just a dude. Oh, it's a shame you can only hear the, like, real audio when you're locked on. That's a little bit of a shame. I don't want to use the lock-on feature. It takes all the aim out of it. Mind you, I do feel like you can take better photos when you're not locked on. Not just composition-wise, but like, you can do a better job of trying to keep like more stuff in frame. Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay. One more good shot should snap him up. Come on. You gonna do it? Gonna do it? Please, attack so I can kill you? Wasted film, but whatever. Dead he be. I should look into upgrading her camera too. Upgraded the other guys. I really want to do output. I really want to get her damage up. So we'll do that. We'll just wait till we get a few more points. We're actually not far away. Haruka. Alright, well, let's check in here then. I do like thematically, like the unsteady hand going for the item, like, I'd be scared. There's a note here, soaked in the water. It's written in small feminine handwriting. I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. I want to see Fuyuhi again. But Fuyuhi is looking for her. Let's not get soaked by the waterfall. Pretty sure somebody just jumped off the waterfall again, but I missed it, so. People it's a bad place to be here. Everyone keeps coming back here, but it's a bad place to be. Ooh, shiny. More embers. So far we haven't needed those, but one of those things I'm gonna want to have around when I need it. Oh yeah, through here. Duh. Hello. Please don't attack us this time. Wistful Shrine Maiden. No, but you left something behind. Well, how are you going to read that? There's a note lying in the water. Maybe it's from Haruka. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. Seems right. I feel like the others are telling me, too. The ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Oh, 2 of you? Oh, that was definitely a good shot. Thanks, game. Alright. Ow. Let's, get a little distance. Oh. Or not. Okay, you gotta be specific with that timing. Alright. Ow. They're getting No, that might have been from other things. Wow. I can't seem to just heck and get away from them, can I? Let's try this again. What? No, what? Okay, that what? There was no ghost near me. I was actively running away so I could set up and turn around. There's nothing near me. Nope, nope. Not the greatest, but herbal medicine. Oh, she can just teleport, that's why. Okay. That seems unfair to me, but she can just teleport in front of me. Yep, and then she can grab me while she's grabbing me. This seems a little bit unfair. Okay, I was trying to access the menu, but they locked me into the camera. Wow. Wow, that was... Oh, you're not dead. I can't believe I already used a Mirror Stone. With this much healing, too. Rip me. I can buy more, but I don't want to use the points on it. Okay, so it's the guy they talked about in the legend. The guy who went and just slashed up all of them. Didn't they say he gouged out their eyes too? Maybe it's a different guy. Ooh. Either way, they're having a bad time and are kind of dead. Oh. Yeah, whatever he's doing is bad. Yeah, not great. Oh, so he's going for the eyes, okay. I feel like they went really quickly from this ghost will waddle at you very, very, very slowly to here's two at the same time. They can teleport. They can chain attack you. I feel like that there should have been some middle ground there. But what else? We can get more output. More damage. I feel like sensors are the next logical one, but... Any cool photographs of that? I feel like it was mostly just reaction shots. I don't really feel like I had a lot of say on what photos we were taking there. Pretty alright though. Don't feel like we got any great ones. That's alright. It happens. Moving along. It's like after the intermission they were like, or interlude, they were like, huh, well we're gonna start really hitting you now. We're also quite soaked. Which we know is not great. More film, yes please. 14, alright, cool. Like, now that I know that there's a possibility of them giving us better stuff, I kind of hope for that, but like, I'll take what we get. Any film is good film. Unfathomable forest. I can speak English. And read words. I forgot the doll shrine was really just right there. We do have to go around, but like, Arca again. More medicine, probably gonna be necessary. Alright, is this water ever gonna go away? Do we have... I swear it goes away on its own, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do have to use the ember. Oop, sorry, punch the mic. Shinies everywhere. That game wants me to go that way. We got shinies over here, though. Looks fine, yeah.
This is the hanging tree, I guess.
You know, I guess.
Certainly looks like it. This is where... Huh? What? What is that?
That is faster than you is what that is. Oh, faster than me too, I imagine. I was about to say, you know, we're gonna have to fight him soon. I can't take that photo. That's really bad. Oh, okay, that makes him appear. I don't think he liked that. Oh, yeah, we need more range for that. Okay. Not fair. So I guess we just photograph. Yeah, okay, that makes him appear. Man, he's got some HP on him, yo. No, don't be going behind me, thanks. Oh, we got him. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that thing. It might have been not quite my... See... But then we've got guys like this that, like, they take their time. They don't... Like, this guy should be rushing at me. But he's like, nah, I'm gonna chill a little bit. But those two just ruined me. Okay. I mean, yay, we got him. Our little extra damage, I suppose. See if we can find some more of those items around here. There's a bunch. Wonder if he would have shown up if we didn't grab that thing. I mean, presumably eventually. Oh, I saw one over here. Oh, over here again. Did that move a little? Oh, moved a little, didn't it? Goodbye, tent. That's the way they want us to go. Get a little better letting go with those. Oh. Hello, people going to Shrine. Yep, 3 wandering shrine maidens. I got you. They're probably about to have a bad time. Excuse me. Right, we gotta be almost at the... Yes, almost at the shrine. There he goes. Murdering again. Murdered shrine maiden. Man gouging out eyes. So he was real. He wasn't just a story people were telling. Like, no, he's... Please don't attack me, though. There's a note lying on the collapsed bridge. Such small handwriting. I think it's Haruka's. He didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish he could have seen it. You know, if you didn't come up here to murder yourself, you could have seen it with her. Let's see what's inside this particular creepy house. Haruka is somewhere in this shrine. Not quite enough points for anything. That, but I don't feel like I want to upgrade stun much. It really just knocks things back. Let's save my points for things more good. Hello? Oh no. It's a dollhouse already. I mean, we knew it was gonna, because this doll's outside, but like, oh no. Oh no, hold on. Let's see if I can get a good picture. I'm trying to get a better picture, trying to look in the bottom screen. Oh, the battery's low too, give me a second. Got the battery light. There we go. Glad I saw that. That could have been unfortunate. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just gonna send all these pictures to Potions and be like, super not cool. Let's, do you know what? This has been on us for too long. Let's purify. There we go. Let's not invite extra stuff. Super love this. Super love all of this. Potions just had to go before we got knowledge of Miku and the doll shrine. There's always gotta be a doll shrine. It's just how it goes. To be fair, 1 didn't have one. Not the same way 2 did. That's the story item, yeah. Got the Crush Lens that deals more damage to targets based on its level. To use it, equip it, and press R. Hell yeah. That's one we're going to be using. Oh, we do have to equip it, don't we? How do we know which one is which? Okay, so it is Crush. I don't read Japanese, so it's not super helpful to me. There's a note here written in small writing. Looks like Haruka must have come here. Ever since we survived, I've felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyushi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyuhi, and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever. Oh, cool. Found our stuff. We can leave now, right? Bye, dolls. Haruka? Doing something suspicious in the corner. Is that Haruka? Is there something under the doll display? There are stairs below the doll display. Haruka might have gone down there. The wooden gate won't budge. There must be a way to open it. Like a ghost fight, I suppose. That would be silly. Hello? Cool.
Oh, you found me. You can't die either.
I'm pretty sure we can. I just don't want to.
You want to go down
Is it actually helping us?
I know you
No.
Before you do, how about a game?
What?
I don't like where this is going. Yeah, no, I got that.
Find me, if you can.
Okay. A game of hide and seek with an effigy? The camera's reacting to something. Something in the trees? Something in the photo. Looks like a person hanging from a tree. Could be the hanging tree that we saw before. The effigy matched the photo. We still didn't go through that big door, but I'm not even sure if that's a door we can go through. Hello, little ghost girl. Where are you going? That way. So I guess we can go through that door now. I also didn't go down there. I also didn't go over here. We didn't do a lot of stuff in here. We kind of found the right room pretty quickly. Herbal medicine ×2. Oh, are all the dolls gone? I think all the dolls are gone. Oh yeah, film. Yes. What are we at? 76, okay. We ain't doing half bad. It's an old notebook. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as is described in Mount Hikame's folklore. Here in the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Sorry, I get that wrong every time. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the water. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I have found numerous stalls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These stalls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. I'm also just glancing at the clock and realizing it's the time we usually end, so let's just see what's through this door. Hope it autosaves at some point. I'm gonna assume it autosaved at the latest when we, or at the earliest when we finish in that room. Oh, we're locked out now. We can't leave. Okay. So gonna get the game returned to episode selection. Item purchased for this episode will be lost. Get the game returned to the title screen. Your progress will be saved up to the most recent checkpoint. That's the one. So Friday we'll be continuing this. We kind of got stuff in the middle of the week. Friday and Sunday we'll be doing more of this, depending on how long the game is. It seems like we got like 20% through the game tonight, give or take. So, given our current speed, about 5 streams, we'll see. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. Well, we're going to keep going with this during our spooky weekend days. Tomorrow, we're doing the spooky Halloween festival, the fun spooky, in Monster Hunter World. Wednesday, we're watching Over the Garden Wall in Discord. Thursday is me and Potions punching the world. Friday is more of this. Saturday, Skullgirls. Sunday is more of this. That's as far as we got the schedule set out, which is pretty far, to be fair. Obviously, thank you everybody for hopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed some ghosty good times tonight. I'm having more fun with this game now than I did my initial playthrough. And now that we're in new stuff to me, this is the first time I've experienced new Fatal Frame stuff in a long time. A long time. So I'm having a good time. Obviously, thank you, Grim, for the heckin' gifted sub. And for everybody being here, hanging out, keeping me company in chat, hopefully enjoying. We haven't really been doing much raiding lately, and I really should fix that. I really should raid people. It's Monday, so we'll hit up Zelf. They're playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hard to go wrong with Hank and Zelf. They're our usual Monday night raid. Raid Zelf 77. Got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and
He might actually be dead.
a good sound effect to end it all on, of course. Thank you again, everybody, for coming by. Hope you had a great time. This has been Viper for Viperland. We've got ourselves a raid message, and I will see you all next time.